Here we go. see it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm finna back it up. They giving me teammates with the same face cam. What's going on? That shit is crazy. Niggas be really on YouTube. How they look like this? How they look like this? Nah, I did that. But the other one's just crazy. I always make a Michael Jordan. If not, gonna be the one now bone. But I'm not gonna do it every year. I only did it this year because they were like. Like my career.
Ray, I feel like I miss out sometimes on, like,
I ain't gonna lie though.
I don't know, regular stuff by not going to college.
Most of that game, but
I hear that. But plenty of people wish they did what you did. I mean, a teenager on his own in Europe, that sounds pretty exciting to me, man.
Yeah, it was pretty dope. Hey, you played in college,
I'm
right?
not gonna lie, bro.
I mean, I feel like I
about
should know these things, but you're pretty quiet when it comes to your personal life, man.
Well, I like to keep my focus on the players.
6'8" center, bro.
You know what?
A lot of times.
You don't have to talk about
gotta
It's
be
fun.
a lot of
It's
times.
fun. No,
All
I
the time,
just
every time.
I just don't talk about it unless people are genuinely curious.
Color me curious.
Well, it was.
Once in a
I was
while,
pretty
though,
good
I
in
think
high
I
school.
am.
We won a Nevada State championship, and I got some interest from some Big West schools. Wound up playing 2 years at UC
He
Davis.
wasn't trash. It
2
was just
years
his
at
team.
UC.
Yeah.
It's almost like he was the only
Why didn't you
one
play
on that
longer?
team.
Well, I got married young, and my wife was pregnant with my oldest,
Yeah, and
so
like
I
he
wound
wasn't
up doubling
scoring.
on classes and graduating early.
So I can't. I ain't want him to play for long.
Respect.
But he stayed.
You had to take care of your business.
Yeah, real life stuff,
stayed
man.
for-
But it's okay.
He knew
You
he
know,
could
I
do
knew I
something.
wasn't good enough to go pro.
Like I give people respect.
Still, I
He
mean,
leave,
it had to be hard leaving behind what you love.
Yeah, it was. Yeah,
double
I
team.
love basketball.
He could have double teamed and shit to try to.
Well, I mean, how'd you get into coaching?
Even after I quit, I go watch practice. Eventually, the
I'm
coach
pretty sure
asked
he
if I
had
wanted
teams where
to
he
be a
was
grad assistant.
good
And it
ass
wasn't
teams
much, but
against the teams.
it paid, and the rest is history.
Shit, the same as though.
You know, that's what's
People
up.
like that I respect.
And I'm proud that you got
I mean,
back
that
to
same
doing
shit.
what you love,
Because
coach.
to be real, Chad, like,
There's
man,
always
I
another
was a
path.
streamer,
You
bro.
just
I'll
have to
never
hang around
forget
long enough to stay in the
2K18,
game.
bro. My grandmother, so
I appreciate that.
Yeah.
this game was the first game where I noticed where they took out the rec center. So going into 2K18, for 2 years we had a rec center where we pulling up. And I wish they would have did that for 27, but I like the fact that they gave us 5 different locations. So every time you load into the rec, you always gonna be in a different gym. Or now outside, which is crazy. But they should have did it where we walk up to the rec and get the 5 spot, and it's a whole gym like it used to be. Cause that was crazy. Like that was a whole server itself. Where like you go in there, it's like what 4 courts. You go in there and shit, send invites because it wasn't crossplay, obviously. It wasn't crossplay, so everybody was on the same console, so you could send an invite. Yo, trying to run with us? And that type of shit. And that's when people actually had the motherfucking balls that send an invite. Niggas don't never send invites in there. Like everybody just be too cool and all this other shit. And they don't know back then, boys. Boy, look, my homie and shit. Look, Keontae, boy, it's a whole center right here, boy. You finna pick his ass up right here. On that. I'm not finna sit here and wait. But this ain't real life. Boy, this is 2K, you know. That shit used to be stupid. Motherfuckers wait like 20 minutes like it was real life and shit. It wasn't proximity chat. Like, you still had to get in parties, but sometimes I was in parties where they was in the next game over. Talking shit, talking about, we'll pull up on this court. Like, boy, that shit used to be so wrong. Oh my God, bro. Like, imagine this is like, this is 2K17, bro. 2K6, like, and we was, like, actually on some community shit, like, literally argue with niggas on the other court, bro. And we go over there, like, yeah, now we over here. And then not only that, the content creators back then wasn't, what's the word, like, nonchalant. Like, they'll pull up in there, pull up with they guys and shit. People that they grinding legend with. Like, that shit used to be awesome, though. Like, they would have brought right back to that atmosphere. I think that's what they should. And then now, since it's crossplay, you have proximity chat in there. So when you in there, it's proximity chat. Bro, that should be awesome. But all the shit that they did, not gonna lie, bro. This is a generation. Cause the last 2Ks, my grandmother so lying. Oh, this the best 2K. Man, hell. 2K25, 2K26 is the same fucking game. 2K26 is the whole name. Yes, it has the same builder, but everything. Definitely. You can say it's the same lobby that we can.
Hey, should we pick up something for
To
dinner?
be honest, I don't really care about that. Like, if you going, like, I don't know. I think it makes sense. Like, if I was the company, let's make the same lobby. Like, we save money like that. Make that same lobby, and we can put money everywhere else. Y'all gotta think about shit like business too. Like, it ain't just always that's a budget.
Let's go.
Budget that little lobby. We gonna use the same lobby. Throw some neon lights on it. Call it. Focus on this new mode that we got.
At the beginning and more importantly at the end of practice when they're game tired.
Okay, they might not like everything. Can't do nothing but give God. I feel like how you get lost in this shit anyway. Worry about love and fucking women under you and all this other shit. That bitch don't want to build an empire with you, fuck that. Real shit. That's the same shit like if you a female. This nigga ain't trying to help y'all get a name for y'all fuck out here. Get some blood on y'all, but no, fuck that. Go get your fucking business. Go to school, whatever you want to do. Y'all wasting time out here, man. I ain't get that back. You can always waste money on this thing. Buy clothes, buy shoes, buy cars, all that. Time you're not getting back. I was about home. I ain't getting that back.
Hi everyone and welcome. We bring you a regular season game with extra importance. This is game 3 of the NBA Cup, a vital group stage contest. You look at the Lakers. This is their 3rd matchup of the NBA Cup. They've gone 1-1 so far in group play.
It's a swing game, really. A win and they have a chance to advance. But if they drop this one, I don't see any way they get to that quarterfinal round.
And now, talking about how things are going for the Clippers. After splitting the first 2 games of the NBA Cup, they come into this one seeking a much-needed win on the road.
Yeah, and it won't be easy, but I think they're up for the challenge. They know they have to bring their A game here tonight.
And a lot of talk this year about MP and his sights set on securing the NBA Cup for his team. It really adds a bit of intrigue and drama to what's already become a fan favorite here in the early goings of the NBA season.
I ain't going though. Like even now, like
Yeah, as if we need any more drama. MP, I think, draws a lot of attention to himself with his expectations and goals, but I admire that he puts his vision into reality and isn't afraid to tell the world what he wants to achieve. MP always seems to find a way to give us must-watch NBA action.
So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. It's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Benedict Mathurin is out there with Darius Garland. And it's Miller in at the small forward position. Shot clock at 5. Garland for 3. James with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. Man, they've been quite a team to watch this season. Oh! That's what they came for.
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
How about that elevated look on the AT&T connected cam? All right, on the line, we've got our insider, Shams Charania. What do you have for us, Shams?
Well, the writing is on the wall. The Lakers are Luka's team now. And it seems quite possible this will be King James' final season with the team after he picked up his almost $53 million player option. While LeBron is not entirely comfortable with the situation, from my understanding, and guys, he's got to make the most of every season he has left.
Yeah, got to roll with the punches. All right, Chums, thank you very much for that report.
To start things off, got a bit of a pillow fight brewing here, but they're going to get it going.
Sinks the tray. Royals got 7.
Now that's some serious range from MP.
Mathurin with the ball. 27 points his last game. Collins right side. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Getting this one to fall hopefully gets things rolling. Their first
nobody can help you.
I was not expecting that.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Lopez. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on MP. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. Grant, the Clippers were finally healthy in the playoffs last season, but it still wasn't quite enough.
Yeah, but they gave us a dramatic 7-game series against the Nuggets, who then went on to push OKC to 7 games. So even if it wasn't the outcome the Clips wanted, still a heck of a season.
That was unbelievable!
Wow, now that is a finish for the ages.
Clippers trail by 7. Garland feeling it out a bit. And the layup is good.
Despite being only about 6'1", Garland is a terrific finisher in the paint.
What a jam! Incredible thunder
I
finish.
haven't seen anything like that in a minute.
Wow. Out to the right wing. Outside Garland. Collins a screen from deep. Rebound by the Lakers. They defeated Utah in their last game.
And it's just so hard to stop them when they're scoring at that level. They were efficient and didn't let up at all.
Coaches love that kind of showing offensively, especially on the road.
Outside Matherin. Back to Garland. Lopez, the screen. Garland, the pass to Matherin. No good with the triple. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. This game against Lopez.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Here's Lopez. And the layup is good off the glass.
I like the intention, the focus, finding a way to make it work inside.
Oh, MP throws it down.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, they're in control on both ends of the court, and it's always impressive when you build a double-digit lead in the first quarter.
Matherin passes to Lopez. Garland for 3. Drops in the 3. Garland's got 5.
For a guard like Garland, hitting threes unlocks the rest. I didn't see that coming.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Collins with a screen on Reeves. Count the basket. MP against Lopez. And MP with a basket on the assist by Doncic. And it's now 23 points for MP.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Lakers ahead. They're up by 8. And we'll be back shortly for the start of this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, we've got Bogdan Bogdanovic. Isaiah Jackson is out there with Derrick Jones. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Sanders in at the 1.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. And it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Oh, what a finish. Rui showing off that athletic ability.
Clippers trail by 12. Staying healthy isn't easy in the NBA, Richard. Just look at Rui Hachimura.
Yeah, it's unfortunate that Rui's always been pestered by that injury bug. Coming into this season, he's never hit 70 games. Just shows you how tough it is to stay healthy in this league.
Very consistent tonight in the offensive end. Right there.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Cavaliers.
And guys, those road games are never easy. But they had a solid strategy going in and stuck to what they do best.
Yeah, despite the challenges of being away from home, they were able to execute cleanly and look really fresh out there.
Wow, still
Collins outside. Miller outside. Garland for 3. They get the rebound. Jones from outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Too much space on the perimeter. There needs to be a little more energy from the defense.
Now let's send it down to Allie, who has a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. Well, fans of MP or Cade Cunningham got to see them in different roles recently. 2 NBA stars tried their hand at coaching, manning the bench for 2 youth teams to promote their new league. I talked to MP about it, and he told me I've always had an interest in coaching. This was a great way to get my feet wet and also help some incredibly talented kids along the way. Sounds like MP has his...
Oh, MP! Stunning!
Come on, man. So aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
Clippers trail by 13. Pass to Garland. Lopez, the screen on Doncic. And it's Garland on the drive. And here's Lopez from the arc. Rebound, the Lakers. Looking ahead, they've got the Mavericks coming to town for their next one. It'll be...
How is the hoop still standing?
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like, what? That looks like something you see in a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game? That's impressive.
And we're almost halfway through the group stage. Do coaches start thinking a little bit about how tiebreakers might come into effect?
You know, maybe. Point differential is the second tiebreaker after head-to-head record. So that might be in the back of their minds. You're going to want to make sure you put up some big numbers in the group stage if you can.
Doubled by Hachimura. Jones from outside. Doncic grabs the miss. The Lakers lead by 17. Here's MP. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 7 assists in the game. And so Garland will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Pass to Lopez. Now Miller. He's covered by Reeves. To hold the run. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Lakers have gone 8 for 9 here in the second. Second chance shot. And the layup is up and in. And the Lakers lead by 21.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
And so Ty Lue calls a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. You can't be happy with that soft interior D.
And the Lakers making a change here. James is checked in. Benedict Mathurin, he's checked in for the Clippers.
It's not that he went back to it yet. It looks like
there's 57 seconds left in the first half. James against Collins. To the inside, 5 to shoot, and that one drops. Lopez has got 12.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Royal, and MP throws it down.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
To the middle. Here's Lopez. The ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
What a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
Let's see. 27, we can have a higher wings.
19 seconds left in the first half. 3 on the clock. 3-pointer Mathurin. Rebounded by the Lakers. Royals got 4 rebounds in the game. He takes it in. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Earning his money on the interior tonight. That's a nice move.
Garland way outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. MP getting it done for the Lakers. He was dominant this quarter, scoring in bunches. Back to the game after this break.
Next Wednesday game. So all that weekend, niggas is gonna be farming deals and shit. Trying out different deals, like seeing what they can do. Not physically, but visually. I'm pretty sure you can predict the bill. Like, come on,
thanks for joining us, everybody. An uphill battle so far for the Los Angeles Clippers.
This is the worst kind of basketball. No flow to the offense. Just jacking up shots.
So what's with this game plan?
And what better time than now to get caught up on the Rookie of the Year race?
Might make him 6'9".
Of course MP's in.
Depending on how it's looking.
Thanks for tuning in.
Like, what if I go 6'9" and then it try to give me big animation for dribbling and shit? That's the only reason why I went 6'9" here.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing a terrific job.
Luka and Reeves are one of the two. Rui Hachimura is out there with James. And it's MP in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group for J.J. Redick getting going here in the second half.
Yeah, such a different type of player. Brook Lopez can beat you with post moves and threes. It's really hard to guard.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Operation Feed the Horse. Feed him early and often. And guess what? It's working. They have the lead.
Outside Matherin. Back to Garland. Collins outside. Three-pointer, no good. Collins has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Richard, it's hard to believe, but this is already LeBron's 8th season with the Lakers.
Yeah, surpassing his first 7 seasons with the Cavs. And look, this is his longest consecutive streak with one team. And he's got a championship to show for it.
Here's MP. And another one!
Oh my goodness, 50 for the game.
Just putting on a show. The Clippers have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Since we have a chance, let's see the player of the week for the Western Conference. Luka Doncic.
What's really impressed me is his ability to create for others on the offensive end. He's got a sharp mind for the game, and he's put it to use, helping his teammates find good shots.
And it's Matherin missing.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Tipped. In transition, here come the Clippers. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. Lakers coach J.J. Redick has brought an attention to detail to this team.
Stuff like that,
said, quote,
if
set the
Garland is
foundation of
really
doing
trying to
stuff
go
the
over
right
that, he
way,
should
and if
get
we do
Garland.
that, we could be a really good team. Redick said it's important to always emphasize the things that you want. That hopefully becomes part of your identity. Guys?
Okay, Allie, thanks for the report. You can tell this team really relies on Darius Garland on the offensive end.
And that's because he offers options. Garland can make plays for himself and others. So you never know if he's going to make that nice pass or that nice shot.
Here's Lopez. Collins, a good look. Nails the wide open jumper. Collins has got his second basket on the night.
And this is a part of Collins' game that's really evolved. Hitting jumpers and catching shooters.
And it's like stuff like that. It's like the center not going to expect
too easy right now.
Look how I'm doing.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Outside Matherin. Back to Garland. Collins outside. Pass to Lopez. Three-pointer Matherin knocks it down from distance. Matherin's got 5 points.
And it's important Matherin keeps hitting these shots because it'll only build his confidence.
He found his groove right away and hasn't let up. It's not surprising that he's leading the way on offense.
Then dunkers. Oh, they come back.
To the left wing.
They were only OP because
Lopez against MP. Miller outside. Pass to Garland. Launches it. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 10.
Quick release jumper from Garland there, showing how fast he can get rid of it.
Look at the power of that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Miller outside. 1:27 left in the third quarter. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Garland, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Oh, connects again.
This game has his name written all over it.
He has been phenomenal. An offensive onslaught.
Like basically
Timeout
now,
called. The Clippers.
you gotta
really
have an
making a
offensive
difference
bag,
here.
bro.
With the way he's cooking, they have to find a way to run him off his spot more.
My game is basically saying, you're not gonna go back there. You don't got it. Why not you? And this was so crazy. Everybody be like, you need some solid. Why ain't gonna play my career? Cause nobody else play my career. Nigga, go play my career so you can get better. I ain't telling you that. This is the I hopped on this bitch, man. My homie was already decent at 2K. I was fast. Nigga, I grew up playing Madden and COD. 2K was not in the list. I'm not playing in 2K. That's what I'm playing. So bad, man. That's all I got around these men. I kind of knew about it a little bit, but I wasn't really paying attention to it. I had a favorite player, but barely watched it. I would say, yeah.
Hachimura's checked in for James.
I really started watching that.
We're at about the midway point of the group stage. A peek at where things stand in the NBA Cup.
Yeah, while there's still some time to make up ground, you have to make your move quick. There just aren't many group games left.
Literally the first one I played.
Here's Sanders, guarded by Doncic. Jones with a screen on Doncic. Pass to Jones for three. And it's MP with a rebound. Royals got 8 rebounds in the game.
I didn't really.
40 seconds left to play in the third quarter of basketball. From the arc. Oh, another one falls.
I mean, he has all the tools and all the desire.
Now tied for second most 60-point games. What a career he's had. Pass to Jones. MP against Lopez. 6 to shoot. Back to Jones.
Die so quick.
Looking to win the run. And Matherin gets it to go. On the assist from Jones. Matherin's got 7 points. Here's Royal. Off with the layup. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points. Looking good. Their efficiency.
And I know it's a tweak thing.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes.
A completely new group for the Lakers. Everyone has their opinion on the game, and some fans believe too many threes are being taken.
Well, teams are going to do what wins games. As far as the aesthetics of the game, does the league office want to make an adjustment? We'll just have to wait and see.
Here's Lopez, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
On the floor for the Clippers, it's Collins at power forward with Lopez at center. Darius Garland is out there with Benedict Matherin, and it's Miller in at the 3, the small forward. Outside Garland, 3-pointer. Rebound by the Lakers. MP's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Good on the bucket.
Well, MP goes through the defense for the score. Wow.
Doncic against Garland.
In reality, we all play in one team.
Now here's Lopez. He's guarded closely. Outside Matherin. Collins a screen. Fires the 3. And it's Matherin missing. The Lakers shooting a sensational 78% from the field. Nice finish. Man, big time right there.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Well, that's a fantastic view there from the AT&T Connected Cam. And for the Clippers, they're shooting at a decent clip, 45% for the game. Here's Garland. Oh, MP with a block.
That is a
Or
big-time block. MP saying no, no. Good shot. This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And I can tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Pass to Lopez.
I ain't gonna lie, one of those games.
Back to Miller. To three, Matherin. And it's MP with a rebound. Here are the Lakers now. They're on a 13-5 run. Another one goes. Incredible. 71 points and no end in sight.
He's in the zone. The defense looks helpless.
Outside Matherin. Pass to Miller. Inside. Out to Garland. Jacks up a three. Off on that one. And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And they picked up their second win in the group stage of the NBA Cup.
Well, that moves them to 2-1 during group play. And by avoiding that second loss, they put themselves in a good position to advance to the next round.
Now let's send it over to Jennifer Quintana. Take it away, Jennifer.
MP, how did you approach this game, knowing your team is already set up to advance in the NBA Cup?
You know, we know.
Over to you, BA.
Thank you, Jennifer.
Oh, I can't wait to put something back in the content, bro. On me. Already told him I set up another setup, so then he can be right here with me. That's something I always told him I was gonna do with him. Bro, he gonna be a content creator like me.
Okay, it's the final game of the NBA Cup group stage, and you guys need a win to advance. MP, what's going through your mind?
I'm not worried. We're gonna win.
Get
Hey, that reminds me, bro. There's some new restaurants in Vegas. We need to try, bro. Right. And to all my followers, make sure you go out and get your plane tickets. We're going to the knockout round.
Love the confidence. All right, tell us what it's like playing in a single elimination game like this.
Well, as you know, I didn't go to college. So for me, this is like the tournament. One and done. Losing, you go home. That type of pressure. I live for that. And I'm feeling like I could hit a game winner.
But that would definitely go viral and get us some new followers. So yeah, go ahead and do that.
I got you, bro. And for all of y'all, make sure you keep your phones ready, because this is about to be crazy.
How you feeling?
That shit catch fire and shit. Not a rebought his part. You know? Yeah. That's already 100 first. You gotta go through this way. Go through this way. Go through this. They don't got up. So that's the score where it really all people. Watch it. All this shit. The crib and building. Yeah, that's Chicago. Right here. Looked at the one that they got in Walmart. That's might really like try to stream at the damn college lab.
Good evening, everyone. This is the fourth and final group stage game for these teams in the NBA Cup. It should be a great one. Here we are in November. Let's see how things are shaking out in the West early in the season. Here we go. Look at the Lakers. Off to a great start this season, currently in second. And, of course, there's the Mavericks. Right now, quite a ways down below.
And I think for Dallas, they haven't packed any big surprises into the early part of this season. They're right in the middle of the NBA's pecking order.
And this is just about where I thought they'd be. The truth is, to get to the next level for this team, they're probably going to need to make a big trade at some point.
And for MP in this last group stage game, it's very important for him to have a great performance.
Yeah, MP has to be happy with his team's position in this final group stage game. All you can ask for is a chance to advance. Remember, MP's made it known he wants to lift that NBA Cup.
Now, a look at Dallas' starting lineup. Irving and Thompson are the guards. Big man on the floor for Miller, Washington, Gafford. And it's Flag in at the small forward position. You know, some interesting news I just heard about MP off the court. He and Karl Anthony Towns and Tyrese Maxey all set to have their likenesses featured in an upcoming anime.
And I believe it'll center around their lives as basketball stars. So not a huge stretch for them. But I saw the poster that was released, and I have to admit, it looks incredible.
And both teams, despite losing games in the Cup, still have a chance. But a win here in Game 4 is critical.
Yeah, you want to get into that knockout stage. You have to absorb some blows and land some even better ones. It's not for the faint heart. A quiet but confident player. MP is one of those guys that lets his play do the talking most of the time.
Rebounded by Gafford. Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go. And Tim, you think about rim running centers. Daniel Gafford typifies that type of player.
Yeah, Kevin, he's a great finisher. He knows when to dive at the rim. And what you like with Gafford is that he's willing to meet you there defensively as well.
Good on the second free throw. You know, so much turmoil for the Mavericks last season, GA. Despite that, they were a win away from making the playoffs.
Yeah, they battled valiantly.
That's
but
crazy.
To go from the 2024 NBA Finals to the lottery, obviously disappointing. They're looking to make amends this season.
And the basket by MP. Royals got 9.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Some nice passing here by Dallas.
And
looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter.
Well, J.J. Redick had a few moments to share with me. I asked him what his defense can do to nullify Kyrie Irving, and he said there's not much you can do against Kyrie. He's got a counter for everything you throw at him. He makes insanely difficult shots. We just have to make things hard on him and trust our help defense. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, thanks.
I was saying not the main plan, but
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Dallas also making some changes. Derek Lively comes in for Daniel Gafford. And it's Marvin Bagley in for Washington. There's MP. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. 11 points in the game.
Well, he has been pretty much unstoppable this quarter, and his team is thriving as a result.
Thompson for 3. A rebound by the Lakers.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Royal, and the layup's good off the glass.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with a score.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A moment now to check out some numbers for him.
And the biggest takeaway when you look at his numbers is how good his three-point shooting has been the past 5 games. He's finding the open spots on the perimeter, and when he's getting good looks, boy, he is not missing.
Los Angeles leading by 5. Here's Royal and the dunk by MP.
Well, first the speed, then the touch. Textbook from young MP.
1:19 left to play in the first quarter.
Oh, good.
Bounce pass, Nembhard. Nembhard sets the pick for Middleton. And just miss after miss right now.
Well, the defense challenged him just enough to force that miss. They really collapsed when he got close to the rim.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Outside Williams. Shot clock at 5. Nembhard for 3. Hachimura grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to pass so far.
Man, he did not just walk out.
Well, that's a tough rebound there to secure, but he put all of his size in there in order to secure it.
It's difficult trying to throw Middleton off his rhythm. Remarkable job staying with that shot.
And the dunk by MP.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Like the thing with TK,
here's Middleton. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. 3-pointer. And that one is off. And so the first quarter is in the books.
Definitely want this LeBron
Lakers lead by 9.
This shit was
and we'll be back right.
Cause that first dunk when I got came back on.
And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Irving Bagley is out there with Chris Middleton. Then it's Williams. Then it's Flag. And it's Lively in at the 5, roaming the paint. Mavericks trail by 9.
Funny enough,
Williams
he
with
did
the
it
ball.
on
Scoreless thus
right
far.
here.
Pass to
Low
Flag.
key though.
Here's Bagley. Flag sends a screen for Bagley. Now here's Middleton. Over to the left wing. And it's Flag missing. Los Angeles leading by 9. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the score?
Well, we saw a transformation with Luka over the summer as he committed himself to getting into the best shape of his life. Much leaner Luka started showing up in late July, shortly after he recruited Marcus Smart to the Lakers. No doubt about it, guys. Luka has something to prove this season in a big way.
You got it, making the commitment. All right, Shams, we appreciate the report. Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thank you. The Lakers going out and acquiring superstar talent and Luka Doncic. LeBron James said, everything I do on the floor, Doncic has the ability to do or even do better. That's how great he is. Even at his young age, he's such a unique, special player. A generational talent. Kevin?
We're clearly happy to have him. Allie, as always, we appreciate the report. Kyrie Irving's checked in for Chris Middleton. And a quick look now at the best free throw shooting teams. Fourth spot held by the Lakers.
You know, it's really a team-wide talent. You want to foul to stop layups, but against them, you're not saving much. They'll make you pay time and again.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Pass to Flag. Irving sets a screen for Flag. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor.
Unbelievable! What athletic ability from MP. Plenty of bounce in those legs.
Like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected cam.
That looks crazy.
Here's Irving. No scoring in this one. Out left to the wing. From downtown. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Last game for the Lakers, they picked up the W against the Clippers. Here's MP. And the dunk by MP.
Now, this is what we want from MP. Night after night, an energetic performance
when you
on
got a
the
high
offensive end.
standard on it.
Something that helps up the ante for these NBA Cup games is that all of the tournament games are nationally televised. That's some added value and motivation for these squads.
Yeah, no one wants to perform poorly in front of a national audience. This is a chance early in the season to show everyone what you're about as a team and why you must be taken seriously.
Williams passes to Lively. Over Reed. And he overshot that one, missing. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Royal. And another basket for the Lakers.
Bruh. Wait, whose is this? I don't even remember who I picked. I gotta see the animation. I think this is Devin Booker. Because they got this animation from the bubble. When he did that game winner, he fell and shit. He shot over Paul George.
I love his shot selection today. He set the bar for the rest of the team.
Outside Irving. The three-pointers off the mark. And so, MV will bring it up for Los Angeles. And he sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder! That's what you want to see every night from MP. Go up and flush it down. Mavericks trailed by 19. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Right side Bagley.
They do put in pro play B.
Pass the flag. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vanderbilt's checked in. And then for Dallas. Daniel Gafford's checked in for Jared Lively. DJ Washington comes in for Marvin Bagley. It's Thompson in for Flag. Outside Williams. And Thompson kicks to Washington. Fires the three. Sinks the triple. Washington's got 6.
And we know Thompson can do damage as a scorer, but they're showing off his ability to pass it.
Here's Williams. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Easy little jumper from right there.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. That's on Daniel Gafford. You know, you got to be impressed with the size and athleticism of this Mavericks front court, Tim.
And now the addition of Cooper Flag at small forward. So in addition to all the length and mobility they already had, this now makes them the match of any team in the league in that regard.
And the first one drops.
I say over, literally from the back. It should have been over the back. Pull back over. I put them up. I'm like, ain't no fucking loss.
And both free throws good for Royal. Greg, last season, the Lakers exceeded expectations by winning 50 games and finishing 3rd in the West.
They went on quite a run after acquiring Luka Doncic, but they were eliminated in the first round of the playoffs.
They know they can't play.
This is an organization judged on championship success.
And they've got to be not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
And a deep three from Irving. MP has been leading the charge for the Lakers. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get you back to the action after this break.
Real shit, this is crazy.
Welcome, everybody. Let's get right to it. Hey, guys, allow me to digress. Anybody care to explain what I saw in the catering area a few minutes ago?
No, Ernie. Shaq started it. I
And the
promise
way
you, Ernie. It
these
was not
anchor
me.
breakers
I
looking,
never throw the first chicken wing.
What's
Yeah,
that?
I
What's
can't
that?
believe you
No
just
ball
missed
shot?
Kenny.
Well, I don't care who
That
did
one.
it. You're both cleaning it up.
But Ernie, it was Kenny.
We go there. He can't
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the Los Angeles Lakers.
This has been a wait.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second.
I'm pretty sure that's going to happen. But I'm going to have something for that, though. I'm not just going to.
And with the big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and I don't know if anybody saw this offense coming from him, but it's been key for his team.
This team has shown trust in him, and now he has delivered.
The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Rui Hachimura out there with James. And it's MP in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And JJ Redick 5 as we get into the second half. Good on the triple. MP's got 44.
Strong work for him at the offensive end, helping them to maintain that lead.
Which is kind of an L. I'm not going to lie. You have to win. You have to win the shot.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Because you go no dip, don't mean you're going to get an automatic free that you got to finish. You have to win the shot. So no dip. Nope, gotta have it back.
Pass the flag. Back to Thompson.
They have yet to hit a shot. A real slow start here in the second half. +8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
But LeBron's playing days are over, and
you can literally stand next to
who
the
knows when
AI.
that'll be. What will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
Pass the flag. 90 seconds now into the second half. Outside Irving. 4 on the clock. The shot by Thompson. No one's around. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline.
Well, not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
That is a strong finish by MP, showing he can handle the physicality of the NBA.
Pass to
Yeah,
Washington.
motherfucker, you fucking the game up. Trying to listen to these dumbass niggas that don't even play the
Back
game.
to Irving.
I
Lets
just
it
I
go
think
with
it's
the three. Gets
good
the
though. I've never
three-pointer
been
to
good
fall.
at the game.
Irving's got 5 points so far.
And as they're trailing in this game, that they're trying to stay in it with the triple, but shooting a lot more of them than they did in the first half.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey, Kevin. Luka Doncic talked about wearing purple and gold. He said it's the Lakers. So many past legends, so many championships. You don't come here for anything else. So I have everything left to prove, and that's the goal. I get to play in the greatest club in the world, and I'm excited for this new journey. Back to you guys.
A new beginning. Thank you, Allie.
Oh my God.
Let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play brought to you by AT&T.
You got it. You do
Pass to Gafford.
I'm surprised I ain't do the win.
Now Thompson. In the corner, it's flag. It's up a 3. The rebound by James.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
And you see those dribble
One thing
skills
I wish
by
they did,
MP,
they didn't take out was
developing those
Bulldog.
tools to help beat
Like people
defenders.
that play like me.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. After this game, they can look forward to L.A., where they'll match up against the Clippers. In the midst of a 4-game road trip right now. That'll be game number 3. And Greg, we saw some turnover this summer on the Mavs training staff.
Yes, some talk of internal disagreements in that department.
I don't know
The importance of great teamwork in this league, not just limited to the players in the locker room.
I was getting anchor breaker in it.
Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
He has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and
another one.
I can't believe I'm saying this. He's now second in 60-point games all time.
Tapping into his full arsenal, night in and night out.
Washington
with a screen on Doncic.
I remember.
Doncic against Irving. Makes it off the glass. Irving's got 5 points in the quarter.
And that's a defensive miscue there. You can't let Irving get that kind of position inside.
A three from midfield. Knocks down the three ball.
Nice shot from outside. There's no doubt about that. Spreading the floor and getting them up.
Pass the flag. Back to Irving. Takes a three. Sinks the three-pointer. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And he was non-existent from 3 in the first half. Now he's changing the narrative.
Hachimura finds MP. And MP throws it down.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
And so it's Los Angeles with a 34-point advantage heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And will
walk my shit down. Oh, what?
A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his
no bag this year.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand.
Let's fight Devin Booker.
So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Flag is out there with Williams. Then there's Marvin Bagley. Then it's Derek Lively. And it's Middleton at the 3. Connects again. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Tim, you once led the
like
NBA
the fact that
in
everybody was playing the same.
percentage, and in my mind's eye, I can see almost every shot.
Like, I couldn't even imagine like mentally playing.
Well, Kevin, I don't want to show my age, but do you know, after 4
that
years of
one
high
was
school
right
and 2
there,
years of college, making 25-foot twos, I finally had a three-point line going into my junior year, and I'm just glad I had a three-point line for my entire NBA career.
I don't even know if you can do it.
Yeah, it's a tough transition to make to stretch out and go those extra couple feet.
No doubt. I was not
this is dribbling
to
to these
level
niggas.
threes when I first came out of college.
This is dribbling.
A year overseas really helped me gain strength, and finally I found my rhythm in the NBA.
And the great
back,
shooters
well, now it ain't
know
spotting no more.
when they've
Back
got
then,
enough
if you do
opening
that,
to go for
the
the
person
three. I
that's
didn't
guarding
think it
you,
was
they
a
will
bad
start
choice on that
the game.
possession.
You mess with the game.
He can't get that one to fall.
That person
Good
that's guarding you
defense
can
by
start
MP.
flying. They're gonna eventually just jump because they're
Here's
like,
the dunk. And the dunk by MP.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well
I literally
keep
can play
looking
like
for
that
his
the whole
shot
season.
the way he's been going.
that shit was so cool.
Williams scanning the floor.
Really
Middleton on the wing.
funny.
The Lakers with the rebound.
He is just really almost playing for the other team to show
That is crazy.
Watch out below.
We would do it in real life. Cool.
Just a remarkable gem.
Who do
These
that in real
fans'
life?
jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah. Definitely watch Kyrie go run back and forth. Or he doing real good.
Shot is on. The drive by
Even
MP.
Curry got it.
And he uses the glass on the layup.
That one you doing the Curry spot.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Fuck out of here.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Good.
Slippery play by Middleton. Comes off the pick and goes on the offensive.
That ain't gonna be.
And MP throws it down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
Now Middleton.
Down low.
Lays it up off the glass.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And he throws it down hard.
And slams it home and gets some camera time on the end of it.
He did. He spent a while up on that rim, didn't he? Pass to Lively. Unloads from 9. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
What a pass right there. Coaches love seeing guys making it easy for their teammates.
The shot from 20 feet away. Middleton can't get it to go.
Gotta knock down that
That's how I grabbed
shot.
that one rebound on that one play. That was crazy.
Defense off the hook.
Yet another bucket. And there's 80 points.
Wow. Just wow. This guy right now on another level. And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for the Lakers.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll advance their win total up to 12 on the season.
They can chalk this one up, but these two teams will see plenty more of one another before the season's over.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for MP.
And he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possession.
And it's MP with the rebound. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Another bucket. Wow!
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Pass to Washington. And here is Gafford. And the rejection by MP. And the Lakers can just let the clock run down here. And got it! Out of the basket.
And he's been out of this world tonight. Unreal offensively.
The points just keep adding up. Close to the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. So it's Los Angeles win this season. So they finish out the NBA Cup group round as a 3-1 team.
And whether you're focused on the NBA Cup or the big picture of the regular season, early wins like these are great for your team.
Now let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
This one will go down in history.
Yo, that was...
Back to you, Kevin.
We appreciate it very much, Dominic. Thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Alan LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thank you once again for being with us here tonight on 2K Sports. We'll see you next time.
Oh no, if I would have bought the what's name version, I'm tripping. If I would have bought the Ultra version, then you play on the 26th. But if you buy the $100 version, or the 60, buy the $70 version, you gotta wait until the 28th. Everybody else by the time I come home, I go to sleep. I ain't gonna lie, shit. I ain't really tripping that much. And if anything, I'm gonna watch gameplay, see what everybody done made, what's successful and what's not. If anything, it's better for me. But that shit came faster than I expected. Damn, that shit. I feel like we was just only in like season 5. We already in. Nah, these niggas almost had 100K wins, bro. That's crazy. You're not playing 2K that fucking much. And I know this is like between 30 people all simultaneously playing. Like, I get that. And that's even if they all own at the same time. Which most of them they are, because they all content creators. But almost 100K. This can't be the only game. 95,000. That don't even sound like for real. they got. They got 93. So they got the second highest. We got the third highest. Also, we got I'm not gonna lie, bro. That's a fire ass logo. What the? AI definitely made that shit for their ass. What the fuck? Like, that damn near should look like the basketball gods logo. That's kinda crazy. Imagine that like oh, but imagine that like Yoku. That's what they're gonna have. Clothes and all that. Yeah, this year they added True Religion and Hellstar. True Religion came like in style. I don't think it ever really. It's not buying. They probably bought all the pieces of it. That's fashion. That's all like, motherfuckers like Hillside kind of came out of nowhere. And them being out. Now since I was a kid, they just rebranded themselves. Changed the logo into like some. They changed the denim into flowers. I guess creative. Yeah, so they rebranded themselves. The denim always been on brand. Yeah, they didn't really have that many brands this year. It was really on this. Crazy, because there's only one page. I don't know, these kind of decent. My body's on. Oh damn, my phone. I hate when like you can't put it on like damn, I can't, because then it's gonna go straight to the shirt. Y'all get the vision. It would have been me. These pants. And so many shoe combinations you can look at. Butters, Tim's, Black Forces, the Travis Scott, basically the reverse shadow gun. Travis Scott. Those Yachty shoes. Just do a whole outfit in my head together. They're gonna have more clothes, I guess. One thing I feel like they should do for swag is like, I feel like swag should be, you know, like, yeah, have all the brands. But this store should be like, if I come in here, I want to buy, like, I don't know, anything. I should come in here and it should, like, be customized. Like, I should change the color. Like, it should just have all these random colors. I should just come up with the color myself. And, like, how these designs are here. Same situation. If I want to just throw a random NBA logo on there, I can throw that on there. If I want to make it black, I can make it black. And still pay that same $5,000. Like, it should just be customizable. Like, for this is something like most people in real life do, like, but what if I wanted to put them down the sleeve, make it mark that, change it to a red, make the highlight shit black, you know, shit like that. And it still costs $5,000. Or like you can buy it as is, but if you go customize it, and like in reality, people will pay for that because they can. It's their own swag, it's their own shit. They made it, so they're gonna pay that $10K for it. I ain't gonna lie. They need a marketing manager. I don't think so. Okay, money is not a marketing manager. It's supposed to be. He's a marketing manager. Face it. And in that, have the things that they need another person to market. Like, because we had customized shirts. But the thing about that, people was just childish, man. They obviously was putting racist shit on the show. Making all this dumb shit. People just can't have, you can't have shit like that. First, the racist shit was gonna be on there. F ninjas and shit. I'm talking about actually spelled out is crazy. Like the whole ER. Crazy. They was making TikTok. This is like that. Okay. 23. We still on the boat. We had the customized shirts for a week. First of all, I think it was supposed to be a replica. I don't know. I guess the PC people hacked it and made it. And this is why I know for a fact they have a script of your game, bro. And they always had a script of your game. That means somebody in 2K is doing some corrupted illegal shit. Because how the fuck this year they get on the leaderboard and last year talking about Fire Ronnie 2K? Why is that at the top of the leaderboard for people to see that worldwide? Because now we got the worldwide. Yeah. Not good. Cheaters pulled up on him while he was streaming with other known YouTubers, known Twitch people, pulling up on Ronnie, shooting with his hand. You're not gonna stop no fucking hand. You can't. Because I have this theory of any game. I strongly believe cheating would never go away because somebody, a dev, somebody that's in there is cheating themselves. And the company know that. But it's helping them in some weird way. What if all the cheaters spend money on skins? They spend money on cosmetics. Shit that the normal person that ass at the game don't spend money. This is serious. And think about that. Like, if this nigga got money for cheap, he ain't finna run around no default build. He finna go buy the cheesiest, fucking looking skin that he can buy. So he can look good while cheap. Never seen a default skin cheap. So they want to look good. They gonna have cheating in their fucking name, no matter what game. And they got a script here. The fact that they acknowledge that is crazy. Talking about we got an anti-cheat coming. Right. When somebody's selling your script of your game, I don't think you got anything. And maybe that's why people do get fired and shit. They be selling scripts of these games. It's plain and simple. It happened to come. The person that was making Affinity Wars, he the one that made that one game that died at the science. He was one of the developers. Model of it. Meaning what? He stole that motherfucking script and made that game, bro. Like that. And then legally, you can do that. That's why he made that code. So it's not really finished, I guess. But I feel like if you made it at that company game, yeah, your brand, you made it. You did it. It ain't for you to go steal and give it to me. Crazy. That's all. There's no way like 2K in the league. That's crazy. This is a basketball game. This ain't no fucking COD. Virtual fucking basketball. You can't be good at it. Really got I've never been a person where like, man, if I was actually I would go. But you got it. I was like, I go play FIFA. Ain't never played FIFA for real. I go play FIFA. I want to be a content creator. I can play other people in that game. No, I'm just not gonna play. Yeah, I have to do anything. You got a board national level. Even the street niggas. Yeah, he got beat out. Trying to kill him. You need help, nigga? You need help, nigga? You okay? Keep passing me the ball. I'll take advantage of that shit. Come on, bro. Keep passing me the ball, bro. I got it. They'll be amazed. I'm talking about amazed. Damn, bro. Look. You can dunk all over him. Shit, you got me fried, man. All these old heads are just going to that shit. People that barely play. Eat that beer, bro. I have played original Don't be broken. Alright, baby. Oh man, 40 points. We don't even have it. Somehow he got 40 on you. Usually the main people. You wasn't even going to lose to Ari Ray Bailey. You knew you was raised baby. Niggas outside of the internet, that was killed them. Whatever you they want to throw it on mobility though. Put me on defense. The fact that this is like I always start off and this is what I'm saying. So that means this, if this is 26K, that means that freaking still actually. I'm not noticing. It was about it still costing a lot. That means I should still. I mean, I can. That's what I was, that's what I was. Yeah. Yeah, all this Lakers fast. And I did the automatic draft shit, so they drafted me. Alright, MP, you ready? Damn Laker fan. Yes. Oh my God, he has. He gonna do it. There's no way I'm with Luka Doncic, bro. Fuck just having LeBron on your team. You have Luka Doncic as your fucking main point guard. And we ain't taking advantage of that. That's insane. Again, this is him being a rival. He was a rookie in that fight. He was playing better than Aiden just played in. There's no way in the Lakers organization. Yeah, same dude that choked in the finals against Giannis? Are we crazy? Single-handedly just let them fucking come back like that. It was a 3-1. And Aiden wasn't even playing that bad, but he was.
Hi everyone, welcome to a special regular season contest. Now we send it over to Jennifer Quintana.
So, Coach Ray, how is your team approaching?
Okay, Jennifer, thanks a lot. And now the Los Angeles starters. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Marcus Smart out there with James. And it's Royal in at the center position. And for New Orleans, Jones at small forward with Zion holding down the 4. Murray out there with Trey Murphy. And it's Jordan in at the 5. And this is, of course, a critical game for MP to come through and help his team stay alive in the battle for the NBA Cup. I'm anticipating the intensity to be a little more ramped up in this one.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, you can sense that element of urgency. We're going to see players diving for the loose balls, hounding defense, some fast-paced action end-to-end. All eyes, including mine, will be on how MP rises to the occasion.
We are in the quarterfinals of the NBA Cup. It's the west side of the bracket with a group winner taking on the wild card.
Well, this is when the cup gets serious. It doesn't matter what you did in the group play. This is single elimination, loser go home, and winner moves on.
Here's Murray, following the score by Los Angeles. Over Doncic. Oh, MP with a block. Jordan.
Yeah, phenomenal block by MP. You just can't afford to throw anything weak around it.
Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now here's Murray. His last outing, he had 24 points. Williamson against James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets a floater go. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day.
Well, look, that's another missed opportunity. 1 for 5 now from the field.
Here's Royal. Uses the glass on the layup. MP's got 9.
Yeah, and let me tell you guys, I've seen a lot of great players come up in this league. MP is as focused on winning as they come.
Murray, no good.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. He's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there. Shams, thank you. A long-limbed 6'5" guard, Grant. Talk about what DeJounte Murray brings to the table.
Oh, man, defense, defense, defense. I mean, he's led the league in steals, BA. And Murray is really good at disrupting the point of attack, making things hard on the opposing ball handler.
And the Lakers making a change here. Hachimura's checked in.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
Nails it from 3. 15 points in the game.
With the way he can fill it up at this age, it's scary to think how good MP might be in a few years.
Now here's Williamson. 27 points his last game.
That's going to happen. Now Philly's going to be having it with
MP with a block.
Hey, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient right now.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Wow, those early blocks are key. They're intimidating their opponents and making them hesitate.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break. This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Murray deciding where to go with it. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
They got crushed the last time they faced this team, and they only have themselves to blame.
Yeah, they were coughing it up all over the place. For whatever reason, they could not find the handle.
And so it's New Orleans with it. The Lakers getting their last shot to go. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And here they go. And good, as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. 24 points for MP. Here's Murray. Big-time contributor on offense. Just over 22 points a game. And, yep, it's good.
Well, to Zion, a little bit of contact is nothing. I'm not even sure he feels it.
Now here's MP. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Those are precisely the looks this team is trying to create.
Yeah, quality offense will serve you well in the long run. You can't settle for bad shots.
I want my motherfucking to go back
to the paint. MP with the block. And he's able to get it back. MP getting it done for the Lakers. How about his shot blocking? He's been an intimidating presence out there. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Every day, sure. MVP year, we were supposed to go to the finals. But no, LeBron want to go to the fucking Heat.
And the Pelicans going with a whole new group out there. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. MP's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. James comes in for Hayes. Marcus Smart's checked in for Reeves. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kennard. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Marcus Smart out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then there's James. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pelicans trail by 14. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Luka Doncic has studied LeBron James' game for a long time, and now they're teammates. Luka said, it's a dream come true. I always look up to him. I think we both make our teams better. Our IQ is very high. Just having two guys like that on the court helps the whole team out. Back to you, Brian.
Quite a tandem. Okay, Allie, thanks for the report.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Well, Grant, the Lakers captured the 3 seed last season, but only the 8th best point differential in the West. What does that tell you?
It tells me that they overachieved in the regular season. But a team this star-studded has postseason aspirations as well.
They only had Corey Hibbert. They didn't have no.
Kennard, he's checked in for Hachimura. Here's Jordan. No points yet. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And the Pelicans miss again. And here are the Lakers. Right now on a 9-0 run. He sends it right off the glass. They recover.
Start for them scoring the ball, but they look like now they're really finding their rhythm and flow.
We had that.
James passes to MP. Let's go with a 3. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, serious range from MP. I wasn't sure he had that in his bag.
Gordon, but he was injured.
James against Williamson. Down low. Jordan inside.
Another block. A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle.
Oh, man. MP. That was nasty.
An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? Clock at 6. Outside Jones.
One thing about me, so I didn't hold on,
over James. And off there. He misses his first shot of the night. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. The Lakers on top, delivering the blowout. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Everybody get to eat. And then we all on the same team.
Thanks
for that matchup with the Jazz. They hold some advantages, but can't play sloppy or uninspired. Still have to come in focused and get the job done.
And switching gears now to that first half. What a difficult start for the Pelicans.
All gonna go for steals.
Well, first off, they're getting.
And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
Right there. And this is why the other team just grab a rebound with it. And you don't even jump. Man, hell.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
All right, time for an injury report.
Guys, I caught up with the head athletic trainer for New Orleans. I was told it's a knee sprain. Not great news by any stretch, but luckily it wasn't anything major. Losing someone in the middle of the season is never easy. They'll definitely have to rethink some things moving forward. Guys, back to you.
Thanks for the update there, Allie. Well, good to know about her status. And regardless of how serious an injury it is, nobody wants to let their team down.
Yeah, I mean, it's just crazy. Even with the advancements in strength training, injuries continue to impact the game.
Well, this is a high-impact sport, and the league continues to get bigger and faster.
Jones is small forward with Zion holding down 4. Trey Murphy out there with Murray. And it's Jordan in at the 5. So that's who James Borrego starts the second half with. And Grant, in recent years, we've seen the pace of the NBA game increasing.
Yeah, it's stagnated in the 90s, but it is back. We're still not at the frenetic pace of the 1960s when we'd see over 120 possessions a game. But the efficiency is at an all-time high.
Well, when you watch MP, you can see the burst he has on the floor. Very explosive young player.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Steps back. Murray. And he banks in the layup. Murray's got 10 points in the game.
Well, when it comes to finishing in traffic, Murray's a tough customer.
From deep, MP.
He got a
three-pointer.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
So timeout called here. The first for New Orleans.
Yeah, obviously. Even if you play with somebody and they
Fears he's checked in for the Pelicans. And a chance to see the latest edition of the power rankings. Always fun to see where everyone in the league stands. You look at Detroit, they pulled themselves up to the second place spot.
You know, for the Lakers, they are one of the best teams in the league, even though they fell to 5 this week. I think they'll rebound and play better going forward.
Here's Royal. Oh, MP throws it down.
Clearly, MP has been well coached already on how to support a fast break play.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Jordan with a screen on Reeves. Off target with the 3.
Not a great start to this second half, just 1 for 4. Gotta find ways to generate better looks here.
Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. As you know, acquiring a big man was a priority for the Lakers in the offseason, Grant.
And that became a glaring need as we saw in their first-round exit against Minnesota. But enter DeAndre Ayton, a definite upgrade, BA. And we know Luka is at his best alongside a rim-running center. And liking the confidence Fears is showing from deep. Jeremiah trusting his J.
11 feet out. The Lakers for the rebound. Following this game, they'll hit the road to challenge the Jazz at Delta Center in Utah. Good! That's another bucket!
Putting on a scoring clinic.
Hey, it's become an old habit. He's tied for the 4th most 50-point games in a single season.
Think about this. This is his 9th 50-piece, tying the great Wilt Chamberlain. Kobe's 10 is next up at 3.
Reeves finds Doncic. Here's Royal. And it's good! He hits another one.
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Lakers are always thinking title. Coach J.J. Redick said, everything I've ever done in this sport has been crystallized into how can I win a championship. I got close as a college player and as an NBA player. My hope and goal is to bring the Lakers their 18th NBA championship as head coach. Ryan, back to you.
Eyes on the prize. Okay, Allie, good stuff. The drive by MP, and MP throws it down.
MP on a mission there to get to the bucket.
56 seconds left in the third quarter. Williamson passes to Jordan. To the paint. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. MP's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Ooh, it's stolen by Jordan. Pass to Fears. Here's Jordan.
If you don't lose weight,
some nice passing by New Orleans here.
Oh,
Jones misses.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
And stolen by Williamson. Here's Fears. Jordan, the screen. He can't hit that time. And so it's Los Angeles in total control, up by 29 going into the break. Their defensive effort. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
They're getting millions of fucking dollars. You can't keep that.
So both teams making some changes here.
Listen. Max S.L.
New Orleans has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And we're going courtside for a report on DeJounte Murray. How's he doing, Allie?
Well, the head athletic trainer for the Pelicans provided some information. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. Although it takes a while to completely recover from this injury, he's been given the thumbs up from the training staff to play through it. So that's definitely something to keep track of while he's out there.
Well, we appreciate it, Allie.
Well, that's a big setback for him and his team. But look, with all the advances in sports medicine, training staffs are so good these days. We've seen guys recover from this type of injury and come back even better.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got MP. Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Connect in at the 2.
Zion would have to literally turn into a ball handler over for him. Even if he would get fed the ball in the team, he would have to be the craziest person. All those bigger centers and powerful, he's going to overeat. If he got the strength for it, so if I was to think like if he decided to do this, take the ball to play like Giannis, I don't think it would. I want to see Zion try to go for it. If he can even still do it like a loop, grab the board, bounce the bitch off the court.
Messi, he's checked in for Williamson.
Do a drive to the basket. The Pelicans don't have.
Here's Murray, and they double up Murray. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Murphy definitely can shoot. He's a 16 guy.
And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. Roy, and MP throws it down.
It's been an outstanding performance for them in just about every area.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Here's Murray.
He's supposed to be over.
Royal grabs a rebound. MP's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Another bucket. Wow. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Pass to Jordan.
This is the first I see in high school.
Now here's Murray. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the start.
Murray, no good.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
Well, the offense has to look for ways to get him easier shots, better selections. You have to be set up for success.
There's 42 seconds left in the 4th quarter. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Shooting one.
No, he can't hit all the two. He played with Simi. He played at Simeon with Derrick Rose.
An impressive young talent, and Murphy knows his role is to use that scorer's mentality.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
To the inside. Here's Jordan. And all around the rim that time before dropping. On the wing, MP. Come on.
Oh, my goodness! Look, that is some power.
Yeah. Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
It is always a special feeling winning on the road. The degree of difficulty adding to that sense of accomplishment.
And the three-pointer goes.
Man, oh man, that's just absurd range. He can pull it up and hit it from just about anywhere.
And so it's the Lakers easily grabbing this one. And now they'll move on in the NBA Cup tournament to the West semifinals.
They've got their sights set on winning that cup this year. So far, so good. They just have to keep playing at a high level.
And now let's catch up with Dominic Hamill.
Some things never get old, and watching someone score 70 is one of them. What are you seeing differently on a night like this versus a night you score 20?
I'm see.
Brian, back to you.
Great stuff there, Dominic. And that'll do it, folks. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. So long, everybody.
What the hell? Like, it's one thing to go to the NBA, right? One thing to win the championship. But to literally have a retired jersey, bro, like, everybody that come in that bitch for decades and then what, you don't know who Derrick Rose is? Like, it's that, bro. It's that,
Hey,
bro.
it's simple. We talked about what we wanted to do, and we went out.
The most successful one. For sure. The most successful career, I mean. That's we had a lot of people. To be real. I think I would trade. Like, I had a lot of basketball experiences where, man, like, it was just life at home. That's all I did at one point. But
MP.
Life happened.
This is my wife Alyssa and my son Hank. Hank, nice to meet you, MP. He actually listens to the things I tell him to do.
Hey, it's nice to meet you, Hank. Hey, does your dad got you doing the same crazy drills he's got us out here doing?
I mean, he tries, but mainly he just rebounds and tells me how to shoot, even though my jumper's way nicer than his.
Keep dreaming. You haven't beaten me yet, boy.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, MP. My baby can't stop talking about
I can almost be my dad one-on-one.
And over these past weeks, the excitement has been building for the NBA Cup. I mean, it's palpable. Now, here we are in the West semifinals, the final step before the championship game.
Yeah, there's a lot more on the line here than your regular season contest. A win here tonight for one of these teams means a ticket to the championship. And while this game tonight will count as a regular season win or loss, the championship, that's an entirely unique game outside the regular season schedule.
The bright lights of the NBA Cup semifinals. So much pressure. And guess what? MP thrives in the spotlight. Guys, he loves it.
Yeah, and talking to MP before the game, you could tell he was ecstatic. The entire NBA is watching this one. MP has a huge chance to prove himself. I expect him to have a big game.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with MP. And it's Smart in at the free throw. And this summer, Greg, new contracts for LeBron and Luka. And the Lakers have reloaded around their stars.
And there are always high expectations when you don the purple and gold, but some tough competition in the West. They will have their work cut out for them.
And the rejection by MP.
100 million. Obviously, million all that.
First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Minnesota needs to get off the shot here. It's good from long range.
They needed that. Just 1 for 5 to start this ball game.
What a 3 in a row.
By MP. And MP throws it down.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
For Minnesota, they've gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Here's Randall. Bank shot, no good.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
From 17 feet out, Randall grabs the board. Minnesota's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first.
Mr. Springy athlete, Dante DiVincenzo's got some hops.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% of the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Pelicans really lit up the floor. He ended up with a jaw-dropping amount of points, and once again, he was lights out from distance. Such an impressive effort. The team relied on him, and he delivered.
Nice work there, Allie. Thank you. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity.
That's a young, creative mind right there. MP doing work.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. DiVincenzo passes to Edwards. And he makes that one. Edwards got his second bucket of the night.
I'll tell you clearly, this guy has found his rhythm. He's attacking with confidence early.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence. It's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. And can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find in our league.
A new lineup here for the Timberwolves. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for MP. Jackson Hayes comes in for LeBron. Hachimura is checked in for Marcus.
Finding those athletes, like discovering them.
Changes for the Lakers. MP comes in for Ayton. And James subbed in for Hayes. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Royal. And that one is stuffed right through.
MP is cooking right now, and folks, this is exactly what we expected from this young man.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. They've got MP. James is out there with Hachimura. Then it's Luke Kennard. And it's Doncic in at the West. And the rejection by MP.
More good work on the glass.
I'll tell you, sometimes you can make a statement with a dunk. MP, yes, sir.
Edwards passes to DiVincenzo. Now, here's Reed. Covered by MP. Reed. And he converts the layup. Reed's got it all tied up now for Minnesota.
And they've repeatedly crawled inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10-plus seasons. MP taking flight.
Back to DiVincenzo. McDaniels finds DiVincenzo. Edwards against Kennard. 4 on the shot clock. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
And that strength and concentration from Anthony Edwards. Yes, there's contact.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
Everybody in.
Timberwolves have gotten 7 of their 12 field goal attempts to drop here in the second quarter, up over 50%. DiVincenzo passes to Randall. No good from outside.
This guy just simply can't find his rhythm, and sometimes that happens.
And he's showing the range.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Reed kicks to McDaniels. For 3, Edwards buries the long-range jumper. Edwards got 7 points here in this quarter.
The work that Anthony Edwards is putting in as a shooter is there. That range shot so important. Nice three-point look right there. Now you can see the team is just continuing to call his number. Until the defense figures it out, it ain't going to change.
No one near Edwards as he lets it fly. And the Timberwolves hit again from deep.
This guy is constantly
And how about just floating to the rim on that slam?
Boy, when he gets up, I mean, he gets up. Here's Edwards. Edwards with a tough shot.
This guy is on fire right now. Defense has got to step up and try to disrupt his rhythm.
Yet another bucket in close. That's how he's earning his points today.
And B getting it done for the Lakers. Going on an absolute rampage, piling in the points. He dictated the pace of the entire quarter. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here.
I know a lot of times I do this.
And we're going to take a moment to talk about something. I've been seeing Shaq's face everywhere lately. Kenny, do you think it's fair to say Shaq is... Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
Look, guys, anything can happen in a game like this.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game.
We are just one half away from finding out who will be headed to the championship game of the NBA Cup. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in, build up a lead, and here we go. Maybe it is showtime. And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Team. Doris, you talk about the great scores. It's not enough to be elite one-on-one. You've got to be able to handle the double team, too. I mean, there's a lot there.
On a nightly basis, Kevin, these are the best defenses in the world, scheming to take away the greatest strengths of the best individual offensive players. And you know what? Nightly, it's not enough. The great ones find a way no matter what.
The shot's good from Roy.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Edwards looking it over. And Reed has it in the corner. No good on the three.
Boy, they feel tense to start the second half. They are 1 for 5, guys.
And MP throws it down.
At some point, does the defense decide we need to send more at him? Because right now, he is scoring at will.
Even chance with the screen for Edwards. And MV with the rebound. Royals got 4 rebounds now tonight. Into the lane.
Ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball on the offensive end.
I gotta believe that's something the coach talked to them about at the halftime. They have valued each possession.
Another miss by Minnesota. Lakers leading by 9. MP slamming it down.
Love the energy that MP plays with. His young legs let him get to the open floor and finish it.
Timberwolves shooting 47% from the floor, getting it done. Outside Edwards. Shot to stop the run. Reed gets the bucket.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And great when you're dealing with this Timberwolves team fairly deep with size up front.
That can wear you down over the course of a game, and especially in a playoff series, a real strength of this team.
Here's Edwards. Rebounded by Smart.
At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
It's time to
see that shit dumb. So I try to not go out of bounds, and I still went out of bounds. Stuff like that is just crazy. Because if anything, this is a fucking blocking foul, bro. Like, come on, these niggas literally hovering over me when I'm catching the ball. That's not a blocking foul. Send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Kevin. Chris Finch getting buy-in from his players top to bottom. Anthony Edwards said, he's such a great coach and just a likable person. He will coach you hard, and he comes in ready to work every day. You look forward to working with someone like that. Guys, back to you.
Hasn't bought in. Thanks so much for the report, Alan. He's checked in for the Lakers. Luke Kennard comes in for Austin Reed. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Crafty move there from MP to get to the foul line. The young man fearless inside.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Dosunmu, he's checked in for McDaniels. And Mike Conley subbed in for Dante DiVincenzo. Conley kicks to Edwards. Takes the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one.
That makes him 0 for this quarter.
You're like right there, I was supposed to lose the ball, but I didn't.
Getting it done on both ends, and it's
like you can't make this shit up. Like this shit's so done. And if you're not playing in my career, you ain't gonna see this shit half the time when you playing, cause you're adrenaline rushing, you playing, you ain't even paying attention. But in my career, you can slow this shit down. Look, why am I losing the ball right there? What the fuck is Mike Conley doing for me to lose the ball? He's running across my character. That's it. For me to stumble, but I ain't even stumbling because he didn't even really run across me. Not true. I lose the ball right there. But let's say if Mike Conley gets back on that defense right there and he gets closer, I can't go up with that dunk. And it's like stuff like that been happening all year. He runs across my character, but he didn't do it successfully. And I will lose the ball right there. Or the meter will go shrink. Like what?
Shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
Doncic against Conley.
Only average 60.
Pass to Dosunmu. Reed with the screen out Kennard. Dosunmu's shot is off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
Goes up at the stripe. MP, no good. And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. Down by 15. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. Here's Van. He hits it again.
Once again, he's hit the 50-point mark as he continues to be a force of nature this season.
This performance, GA, has tied him for 3rd most 50-point games in a season. Edwards with the dunk of the night.
Oh, Anthony Edwards thinks this game is a dunk contest. The pretty dunk brings down the house.
You're getting bumped by 6 people. You already just lost.
How do you guys even come up with a move like that?
I don't know. That's not even normal. That's on a different level.
That has got to be deflating for the defense. He's just showing them up right now, guys. This guy is completely out of rhythm this quarter. He just can't get going.
And the basket is good. Royals got 54 points.
And nice job taking what the defenders gave him, but these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers taking a 19-point lead into the break. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with
real dog, man. That's why it don't matter who I'm guarding.
So now we head into the 4th quarter.
Can make you lose in a dribbling game, so you have to pass the ball. It's making you rush your
Third substitution here for the Lakers. Royal, he's checked in for DeAndre. LeBron comes in for Jackson Hayes. Marcus Smart's checked in for Hachimura. And Luka Doncic subbed in for James. So for the Lakers right now, the guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. Marcus Smart is out there with James. And it's MP in at the center position.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys. And it was the same exact story last time out.
DiVincenzo against Doncic. Pass to Reed. Outside for Randall. Here's DiVincenzo.
Come on, why is this nigga getting a rebound, nigga?
And Reed with the lay-in.
I love that
You
kind
got
of
3
energy from
rebounds.
Nas Reed. You don't give up on a play.
That's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession.
What the fuck?
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Damn, late on this.
McDaniels outside. The 3-ball. The Lakers with the rebound. Here's MP. Again, what an avalanche. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
And Randall throws it down.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing this.
Good, he hits again.
He has tied the...
I forgot you can do that too, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I hope all of this stays, bro. Because it's a lot of mechanics in the game people just don't use. Like, I went baseline, spent, but then went reverse, so he won't block it. Like, that's crazy.
Mark the second most
You can't pull
60-point
that off
games
online. Like, I
in a
can
season.
do that.
What a year he's having. Game after
That was
game
a
after game, being able to score so effortlessly. Truly remarkable.
That's the only one I can do.
Edwards, that's good.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Lakers.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
So looking at the season total, this will be their 17th win.
And this will be their third win in 3 tries against these guys. They match up so well.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for MP.
Boy, it's not just the scoring he gave them. It was the efficiency with which he did it.
I get it.
DiVincenzo with the screen on Reeves. And again, it's Anthony Edwards. And a wide open look for MP. Good. And the assist goes to Duncan.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Edwards passes to Reed, and Reed throws it down.
That is an absolute dime from the Ant-Man, Anthony Edwards. Every year gets better as a playmaker.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
And I couldn't agree more. What makes it that much more impressive, they're doing it on the road.
It's Edwards on the wing.
I believe one of my favorite PGs.
Right side, Reed. Off target from three-point range. MP fires from way outside. Missed. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And this sends them straight to the NBA Cup Tournament Finals. A huge...
MP, you broke the 6... Back to you, Kevin.
All right, Jennifer, thanks so much.
MP right here.
Mr. Strauss. Well, man, I know for me personally, I'm going to...
It's the Knicks. See, in real life though, the Knicks won the NBA Cup. Bro. When they won that bitch,
hey big man, I need to see you on the boards tonight.
That's basically
MP, somebody wants you to meet. This is my high school coach, Andy Sheridan. He pretty much taught me everything that I taught you.
Oh, for real? Yeah. So you're the reason why I got to do all these crazy drills in practice.
He wasn't the biggest or the fastest, but Ray would hustle. We used to call him floor burner.
I'm sorry? floor burn?
He got this. That's
Every day she asks me to promise I won't get scared.
Even more adorable.
So mostly.
what is it when you're like?
There he is.
Wait, why do I got the? What the fuck?
A look at the Spring Mountains surrounding beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada. Hello and welcome to the NBA Cup Championship. I'm Kevin Harlan, and joining me are Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and we'll hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline. Well, thinking back to last year, the 2024 NBA Cup Championship, the Bucks defeating the Thunder 97-81. With Giannis Antetokounmpo being named the MVP of the tournament.
Yeah, Giannis with a triple-double in that final in Vegas, but it was defense that won it for Milwaukee, holding the eventual NBA champion Thunder to just 33% from the field. OKC had just 31 points in the second half.
And how about this run to the NBA Cup Championship for MP? From the start, he's made a point to tell us he wants the cup.
And his play has been incredible. The MP's led this team. It's been about more than what he's done on the floor. He's also led by example. And tonight for MP, it's all about enjoying the moment, playing to your potential, and hoisting that trophy.
And now the Lakers starting group. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. James is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's MP in at center. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
MP is a cool customer from three. Great form from the up-and-coming player.
Back to Brunson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Lights out here, right out of the gate. Perfect 4-4 from the floor.
And joining us now by phone is insider Shams Charania with some news. Shams, give it to us.
Thanks, guys. Well, head coach Mike Brown taking over this season for New York. He's well aware of the pressure to win a championship with the Knicks fresh off the Eastern Conference Finals run. But he said this is the kind of pressure you want as a coach, having a chance to win big. And he's excited for the challenge.
You know, you got to respect that mindset. Thank you very much for the report there, Shams. Most appreciated.
Josh Harper come up with
And about 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Brunson with it. In the game against Detroit, very impressive. Hart, wide open. He fires. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
You know, confidence is a big part of success in the NBA, and when Hart is assertive like this, it helps him get going. Tell you what, MP's game makes you excited about the future of this league.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Brunson against Doncic. Brunson, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Timberwolves was outstanding. He dropped 69 points, and his shot was on point, especially from downtown and the charity stripe. He was locked in all night long. We'll see if that focus carries over into this game. Guys?
Thanks as always, Allie, for that great report. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
Yeah, you know, every night's different. They may try to double him, might force him to adjust, or force him to make plays with the pass instead. We'll see.
A prolific inside scorer since his first day in the league. Towns gets the job done down low.
Right on the bucket.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Bridges for three. Connects from three-point range.
Bridges knew there was daylight, using his sleight of hand to get the bucket.
Lakers leading by 11. Here's Evans.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Here's Royal. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, that's a big-time make by MP. Drew the foul and stayed focused on the hoop.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
You gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunity.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here.
Oh my God.
Goodness, watch out.
He did not just step over it.
MP is just filleting this defense. I mean, they've got no answers for him right now.
You gotta work on back. Oh man. That's why slashing takeover is so OD. Because you can't get this with regular just posterized. You're just gonna dunk on it with the animation that it gives you. But with these, they step over and shit. Dang! He tried to triple. I don't even think I never seen that one. I always seen it like in the mocap. Oh, what? What? He tried to trip me, bro. That's a real double.
Knicks trail by 14.
You want to get that here?
Pass to Bridges. Here's McBride. Buries it from three-point lane.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Count that one. Royals got 26 points.
Hard to believe you could have this kind of a flow. Unbelievable.
Talk about putting up points in a hurry. He can't miss right now.
And it's Towns missing. Lakers leading by 13. And MP with the basket on the assist by Doncic. That's 28 points for MP. Outside, Towns. Alvarado misses the three. And so it's MP making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll return shortly.
Damn. Yo. Scuba. I had to get that bitch. Just for the city. Scuba.
Welcome back to 2K.
The thing about the living experience right now. They really do blame
for the Knicks. Anunoby, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. The Lakers also changing it up. MP's checked in for 8. James comes in for 10. I can't believe what I just saw. Oh my, unreal.
Fantastic slam by MP, proving how dangerous he can be inside.
You know, for years we wondered, Clark, what life after LeBron would look like for the Lakers. That question has been answered.
Yeah, I think landing Doncic completely altered the course of the franchise, Kevin. I mean, he really is one of the best offensive players in the world, and he's in his prime. He makes them a threat in the West every season, and if he ever commits to defense, he'll be really special.
Left side, Towns. Over James. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles leads cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Towns. Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Well, this run by MP and his team to the NBA Cup Finals has been a big moment for a member of their staff. Coach Ray Hopkins grew up in Las Vegas and was recently inducted into his high school Hall of Fame. MP told me Coach Ray won't talk too much about it, but I know it means a lot to him, and it's definitely some extra motivation. Now let's see if they can finish the job.
Yeah, it's a chance to put an exclamation point on the proceedings. Thanks.
major force from Mikal Bridges there.
Here's Royal. Unbelievable move by MP.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Here's Royal. Tough shot inside by MP.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Bridges passes to Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Doncic. And it's Brunson missing.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Here's Brunson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brunson.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Here's Royal. From the arc. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Royal's got 41.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute.
Welcome.
Yeah, we've been building up to this game. Some people say, it doesn't matter. It's just a regular season. But it can be a proving ground.
And now let's take a glance. And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
I can't even make it up, though. Just looking at Taco Bell. Taco Bell is 18 to make a damn.
You can feel the excitement. It's Las Vegas through and through. And coming up here on 2K Sports, the second half of the NBA Cup Championship. It's one you will not want to miss. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
And in addition to our NBA Cup champions being crowned tonight, also be naming an NBA Cup MVP.
And what an honor that it's going to be for one of these players. So get your guesses in now for who that MVP will be. I know who I'm going with. I don't want to spoil it.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reed. James is out there with MP, and it's Smart in at the 3 slot. And let's take a moment to honor the Western Conference Player of the Week, MP.
They say defense wins championships. Well, it also wins awards, and his defense during this stretch has been nothing short of jaw-dropping. He has been disruptive with his challenges and has accounted for a metric ton of turnovers with his ball hawk. You have to give it up to this man.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Pass to Hart. New York moving it around. Bridges for 3. And it's MP with the rebound. MP's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Look, how do you come up with a strategy to defend Towns on a night like this? I'm anxious to see you try.
And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Such great timing, defensive awareness, too. When you have to face a defender that can reject you like this, it certainly can change your approach.
Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Royal good.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
And G.A., you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning the championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations. So many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Big Cat says, take that.
Here are the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 12-4 run. And MP throws it down hard.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up, though, right? Letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Brunson, a screen on MP. And the cut by Towns.
Brunson really gifted when it comes to orchestrating the offense. Always plays at his own pace under control. He's a top-tier passer, too.
A three from MP. And good! There's another.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Towns, no luck.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Brunson, no good. The Lakers have gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Anunoby passes to Hart. Now here's Towns. Good, nice job down low. Towns has got 20 points.
Offensively, he's carrying his weight, doing his part. Maybe they should get the ball to him a little bit more.
2 points, that one goes.
Despite his youth, MP is showing grown man strength.
Outside, Towns. 1:12 left in the third quarter. Clock at 6. He takes it in, and the rejection by MP. Miles McBride's checked in for OG Anunoby. Hachimura is checked in for the Lakers. Luke Kennard comes in for Austin Reeves. Just 4 to shoot. Here's McBride. Gets the jumper from the corner to 4. McBride's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
And guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside. And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Brunson, no good.
They'd love to get more help from him offensively right now.
The drive by MP. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Nicely done. They continue to attack inside, and that's 10 points in a row in the paint.
If you can't stop it, here it comes. Right at you.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can stop. Watch out now.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flush.
And you just know that's going to have a big effect on this team. I mean, their blood has to be pumping after that one, and the heart rate racing a little faster, too.
MP getting it done for Los Angeles. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about...
1,000, damn. Cool. That's
Knicks. Hart, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Mikal Bridges comes in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado. And Los Angeles making a change here as well. MP's checked in for DeAndre.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
They've got OG Anunoby. Towns is out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. A nice shot by MP.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
The offensive rebound. The 3, Bridges. Towns. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. Here's Royal. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. So, GA between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt.
Watch out for low. Come on now, throw it down.
Save that one. Boys, I'm going to want to see that a few times.
Oh, me too, right? Jaws on the ground all over this building.
I wonder how long he's worked on that. First, you got to think it up. Then, you got to bring it to reality.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
And that one really took the air out of this crowd.
Just like that. I mean, you can hear a pin drop in here.
Anunoby has the open look. And again, New York with the triple.
A capable shooter from the three-point line. I mean, Anunoby loves shaking free from the
Get him!
what a throwdown there, man.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
You know, that's exactly what the fans love to see, guys. I mean, they're paying good money, big money. They want wins, but they also want to be entertained.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
To the paint. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
Here's MP. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already ready for the exit.
And it's good, 2 points.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Bridges outside. And they've done it. What a moment for this team to lift that NBA Cup over their heads. Pure glory.
It was a memorable journey to get to this point, a battle every step of the way. And you have to think this is a huge confidence boost for them moving forward. It proves they're ahead of the curve in terms of getting into postseason shape.
Now, let's go to our sideline reporter, Dominic Hamill.
Like a liability. And that's how I look at it. Like, obviously they got a life. They've been living here all this time. They didn't have memories. But it was like, it was a liability. Like, damn, how we feeding this?
Come on, we took the cup, baby! Hey, where Coach at? Yo, Coach, come get some of this. Hey, we won this in your town, so hold this baby up. Yeah. Yo, Xander, were you filming all that?
Yeah, I got some good stuff, too. Real heartwarming.
No cap, bro. I'm probably not going to use it.
It's too personal?
I just felt like a private moment. But we'll shoot something else later.
For sure. I get it. Just doing my job, making sure I get everything. You're not mad, are you?
Nah, bro. I'm not tripping. Just saying, you know, some things are better left on the cutting room floor.
Look at you with the film school lingo.
close. I'm tired from real life immigrants friends go work buku jobs and got their parents stuff. Really? So now I got it can't be done. I ain't gonna hear it. I don't know that's it. That's always gonna be. Not equivalent to that's easy. Hurry up, give me the net. Like I said, though, you have all that time. Like in reality, you have all that. And to be real, they knew they kids. I've been doing it. They do it that much. I was hard than I we just anything I do, bro, is blame no parent, blame no hope. That is out, right? Wake up, stuff like that, but you got to take for you. I get up. Hold it. I had nobody to leave. Maybe now I got some money. Getting back to having a better job. The career I'm working now, I can eventually work that as my own hours, which I'm gonna do. I'm not saying like driving Amazon.
Xander, are you ready?
Delivering all
I'm good. You got a fun theme for us? We're gonna finish the season strong.
Definitely.
Someday you
start rolling.
You really get it. And it like I ain't gonna say someday. Every day you're getting in and out of this thing. You're getting watched by a camera. So I mean, you gotta put your seatbelt on every time you hop on this fucking thing. Literally. And sometimes it feels so robotic. Like I get out, I get back in, I gotta hurry up, put my damn seatbelt on before I even drive off. All that shit be annoying, bro. And half the time you have to do that because you're not gonna take 3-4 packages and walk down the street. That's not realistic. This is not the fucking mail. We're talking about boxes. We're talking about one little piece of slice of paper. And sometimes you want to do that. You think like, am I strong enough for this? Let me take 3-4 packages and just run down the street. No, nigga. In reality, that shit's not going on. You gotta stop at this house. Literally get at his house over. Stop right there and get out. Stop right there and get out. That is something. But if I do Amazon Flex, which is with my own card, and I'm gonna go out further, but I'm getting paid for said packages, and I'm getting paid for the mileage. So it's like I'm a mini CDL driver. Okay. So essentially, you're getting paid more, and you might have a set route. Being a DSP driver, you got different town you will be in every they got to ain't too much, but it's like, geez, reality, I don't think anybody can work this job for like 5 years straight. You will be a fucking, you will lose your mind. But most people just use this job to get a car. That's exactly what I ain't gonna lie, like by the time the winter comes, I'm out of there. I'm not gonna be delivering the fucking packages and running up. Man, hell no. Fuck no. Running through the snow and shit. Cause guess what? What Amazon wants you to do, delivering every fucking weather. And I'm not doing that. Cause are you gonna pay for a hospital bill every weather? No. So let's say we get COVID, and that's still around, pneumonia, and some more shit. You're not doing anything about that. I got a dinner party quick. Can't fucking move. I'm dead. Dinner done. Like, nah, bro. I'm trying to get this fucking car. Fuck on, to be honest. So still, like I said, work for them. But not work for them. Do other shit in my car. Or I just always Instacart, Uber, whatever. Most likely Instacart or DoorDash. I don't feel like picking up random people. Because to be honest, I hate being in lifts and I gotta sit here and fake talk to you. Like, you know what I'm talking about. Like the recent ones, I was in chat, like, folks talking together, talking about something. Like, oh, do you got kids? Just so he can have a conversation. And I ain't gonna lie, I was talking about my kids, but then at the end of the sentence, I forgot to say, well, do you got kids? He out of nowhere, 2 minutes later, oh, well, my daughter. I'm like, no, I can't be an Uber driver. I can't do it. I never look back at somebody like, if you don't shut up and just fucking and take this ride, like, I ain't. But I can do it. I can do it. Yeah.
What's up, everybody? It's your boy MP, here to announce that an MVP should be able to drag any group of guys to 500. After that, it all comes down to your supporting cast. So, the MVP might be on the best team in the league, but he may not be. He just shouldn't lose any more games than he wins.
What should the viewers look for in these games you highlight?
Well, you'll see me and other top contenders on the court at the same time. If you watch these games and come away thinking I'm the best player out there, I've done my job.
If you really want to get off on time,
yeah, the other thing you got to look for is consistency. And MVP brings it every single day, no matter what's happening with his team or in his personal life. It's a total commitment to excellence. And that's what you'll get from me for the rest of the year if you keep locked in to Out of Bounds.
You might as well say I'm back in high school at the school practice, boy. Like, I just ran. That was a good one. This shit is over. Matter of fact, I don't even put it on. Life, we just life. We life.
All right, MP, how important are these head-to-head matchups against other...
MP out.
Oh, yeah, I did do that.
How was that? I don't know. This sounds serious.
The doctors say it's very mild.
Yep.
Feel that. Crushed potatoes take time to process.
If you do make them, try soaking, then drink. Yeah, and then flash fry, dry, and fry again. That crunchy outside, tender inside.
All right, cut it out. I'm starting to get hungry. Gotta go get some more seasoning.
In 2021, there were other travel destinations.
I have. I'm off to Melbourne, Australia, and a day in Brisbane.
I think I did.
Oh, that's where a couple of the California kids went to, right? Good memory. I actually see their jerseys up in the gyms now.
I hate to learn away from
Pretty cool stuff. We were early on that too. Well, I'm off to Belgium. I got a 7-footer there with all kinds of comparisons that I won't even mention here, but it is exciting.
Be sure not to leak any info on the socials.
Developing our player evaluations.
Enjoy those trips, huh? Report back soon.
Birthday is coming up.
You looking for a cake? How'd you know? Because I've been posting cake photos on Saturday, and someone over here has been taking notice.
Like one photo.
Every photo. Look, I'm not mad.
One thing about Nike, they make signature shoes, they don't hold back, bro. And thanks to Michael Jordan, because that's probably why.
Oh, say does that star...
Greg, isn't this a fun time of year? Mid-season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Jared Vanderbilt out there with Marcus Smart. And it's MP in at the center, filling out the middle. And we have to mention, Greg, the utter dominance MP has shown recently, right? A huge scoring night for him on insane efficiency. The numbers, you can't even believe what you're reading.
You just don't see stat lines like the one that MP had very often. Kevin, it looked like he had a cheat code on the way. He was making everything from the floor.
Now let's check in with Allie and see what she has for us on MP. Allie, take it away.
This is a highly anticipated matchup between two MVP hopefuls, and MP knows they've got their hands full with Wembanyama. He told me, quote, the things he does at his size are unbelievable. You guys have watched him. Everyone knows that Victor is a problem.
He is, although MP presents his share of problems as well. And we thank you for that report. And for 2 seasons running, Richard, the Lakers have bowed out in the first round. How do they change that and go further?
Well, now they've been able to balance this roster a little better, adding some size up front. That was something that really hurt them last year against the Wolves.
Here's MP after the basket by San Antonio. A 3-pointer off the mark. To Champagny. Nailed from 3-point land.
And how about the vision from Cassie, spotting that opening and making the pass on time.
And here's MP for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. MP's got 10 points in the game.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Spurs working the ball around now. And Wembanyama up top over MP. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. MP with it, and it's Vassell picking him up. And here's MP for 3. He's 4 for 6 from the field with that miss. To the middle, it's stolen by Vanderbilt. MP outside. Here's the 3. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Vassell outside. Wembanyama, a screen on Smart. And it's MV with the rebound.
And give the defense credit. He was met at the rim.
Dunk by MP.
When MP is having a night like this, you just can't keep him from getting the ball.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. And Craig, with Stephon Castle winning the 2025 Rookie of the Year award, the Spurs went back-to-back in that category.
Yeah, of course, Victor Wembanyama winning that same award in 24. Just more confirmation that these Spurs are building something special.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Johnson comes in for Devin Vassell. And De'Aaron Fox subbed in for Castle.
Superb focus from Harper on that shot, absorbing the contact well.
And the dunk by MP.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power, hammering
down the two-hand slam. Nice shot by Wembanyama, no good. Los Angeles leading by 6.
Wait, that should be
throws it down hard.
Looks like MP's been practicing those in his backyard growing up.
Here's Harper. 17 points in his last outing. Pass to Champagnie. Fox kicks to Johnson. Here's Champagnie. He's covered by Hitchens. Offensive rebound. Wembanyama. And that one is good with the extra effort on the glass.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong play.
And MP throws it down.
Great burst. MP is tough to stop once he gains a step.
San Antonio's drawn 1 or 2 from long range in the first quarter. Wembanyama outside. Nice assist from
Are you dead off seeing the same people every game? Like, it's like a team show.
Even though they're down, it's not.
Hell no.
He's been
Like every time you go to the store, it's the same password. Every time you go, hell no. Oh.
Fox looking it over. 12 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Shot clock at 6. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Are you the same person every day?
A free-flowing first quarter. Great story through one. Lakers on top as they wrap up the first quarter with a massive 16-7 run. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in just a moment.
Small town, same old lady. Same old ass man behind there. Where's the staff at? There's only 3 people that work here. Literally, though.
Some changes here for the Spurs. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. And it's Harper in for Fox. The Lakers also making some changes. MP's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Jackson Hayes comes in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Canard. And here's Harper from the arc. Here's Wembanyama. Nice work on the boards, paying off with the basket. He's got 15.
Yeah, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the board. He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. You know what they say. When you got it, you got fun.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, MP in the last matchup against New Orleans really lit up the floor. He contributed 31 points and hit a bunch of threes. No surprises there. He was really special in that game, and they're hoping he can repeat that kind of performance tonight. Guys, back to you.
We appreciate the update. In stretches, he was absolutely dominant. Greg, he'd love to match that performance tonight.
This team needs his contributions. When he's right,
he
makes winning plays time and time again.
He was waving to me.
Don't want to let that hot hand go to waste. Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Going to Wembanyama, any chance you get just makes a whole lot of sense. Victor is really on fire tonight.
I feel like some people are real off.
About 31 points last game.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Vassell outside. Nobody near Barnes. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
He's a dangerous shooter from deep. Barnes can hit some big shots out there.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
The Spurs making a switch here. Champagne's checked in, and then for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for Hayes, and Smart subbed in for Austin Reeves. Here's Castle. And you can see his scoring totals. Those are some pretty good numbers. He's putting up close to 15 points a game on average. It's Wembanyama at the elbow. And stolen by MP. And here we go. Fast break. And slam it down!
Yeah, that...
Oh, did you see that?
I'm speechless.
Oh, man. Pass to Wembanyama. With 4 seconds on the clock. And
waiting for the wave, bro.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam.
I didn't know it was way back.
Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. And their three-point shooting has paved the way for them. Right back after this break.
Man, if you don't get your ass in your house, dude. You gonna wait. All I do is wait. You don't be having or your assignment.
Welcome, everybody.
Seems like they can't miss. Just rolling offensively, getting whatever they want.
You haven't heard this in a while, fella.
All right, next up. That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Hart.
Whenever they're home, they give me a fucking bag of snacks to come and try everything. I'll take it.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
And on the floor for J.J. Redick as we get into the second half. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Royal in at the 5. And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Well, guys, a lot of excitement about the upcoming 2026 draft class, but quietly, some scouts voicing early concern about the quality of prospects in the class of 27. Now, there's still time for players to emerge, but expect this to impact the way teams value those picks.
Something to keep an eye on, no doubt. Shams, thank you very much for the report.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. And another look at that last play with the AT&T connected team.
You see just how assertive Harper is down low. This kid fears absolutely nothing.
Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thanks, Kevin. The Spurs are on the rise. Victor Wembanyama said, quote, "I've been on board since day one. We know it's not going to be a straight line. There will be ups and downs. This is not easy, but I'm very confident in the will that my guys have. The long term is never being questioned." Kevin, back to you.
Oh, my man,
you know he's for sure. All right, Allie, thank you for the report. And one thing that should be known about this Spurs organization is their stability.
Yeah, the same governorship for 3 decades. The front office has been in place for almost as long. Now Mitch Johnson has taken over as coach, but it was a smooth transition, not a big shakeup.
They had a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issue.
Never seen it.
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
Pictured it up high and down hard on the windmill foot. Here's Wembanyama. He's got 25.
And he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
And I like how MP carries himself. It's a big reason why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Lakers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
Pretty good numbers on the season when you look at their free throw attempts, right around 78%.
Hachimura, he's checked in for Smart. And both free throws good for MP. Spurs trail by 18. MP's there. RJ, we have never seen a player like Victor Wembanyama. In your opinion, what's his potential?
Wemby has so much potential, it's scary. The number one thing that can stop him from being one of the greats of all times, in my opinion, is injury. After that, there is nothing that is stopping him from being one of the most dominant physical specimens we've ever seen.
MP's shot is good.
Look, they are in front right now because of him. He keeps draining these shots at a ridiculous rate.
Throws it down.
All the nice down here ain't trick.
Wembanyama makes the wow plays. Wow.
Here's Royal. There's a high five.
That was nasty.
That's just filthy.
He's a brave man. You're risking life and limb trying to move like that.
He couldn't pass it up the right, letting it all go.
Oh, he went full peacock mode there. And look, you know what they say. When you got it, you got to fly it. He just makes it look so easy on the offense. Wait, who takes pleasure in defenses? He does. And although he's undersized at his position, his vertical, yeah, that'll clean up a few mistakes.
Every y'all got y'all.
Wembanyama, a screen. Parker, no good. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. And MP throws it down.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And start with their defense. They've been intense on that end, and they can actually help their offense as well.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. Barnes, he's checked in for San Antonio. Fox comes in for Harper. The Lakers also changing it up. Hayes, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Jake LaRavia subbed in for Doncic. And Wembanyama gets it to go.
He's been a great spot in that play today, but he can really use some help.
And the dunk by MP.
And he just keeps on going. He's got more points than anybody else out there.
Outside, Fox. Well, good with the triple. Lakers lead by 18. Here's Royal.
Get used to seeing that over the next 10+ seasons. MP taking
go back to sleep. That catch be funny as hell.
The Spurs have gone 8 of 12 for the field since the beginning of the third. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Castle. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on MP. The Spurs have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And looking over their percentage on the season, I think they would be thrilled with the number in terms of their free throw percentage, 79.
Good on the shot.
That is a play that is beyond his years. MP takes the contact and still gets it to fall.
How do people even
outside, Fox.
You gotta
drains it from beyond the arc. Fox has got 5 now.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Lakers lead by 16. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our
fat-ass shot collar on his damn dog.
And
now they say too. They can't go past the invisible face.
Changes here for the Lakers. Royal, he's checked in for 8. Smart comes in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kennard.
You grab me.
MP, look out!
Hey, you looking like that.
Hey, I see you. You can't leave someone open when Smart is running his team because he will find that mistake.
Filling the perimeter spots are Castle and Vassell. Then there's Harper. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Oh, look out! Look out!
That's how you finish.
Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. Here is Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
MP inside. Defended by Wembanyama. Oh, and he cannot get the layup.
This has to take him.
Wembanyama. Directly inside.
No answer for Wemby tonight. Honestly, I'm not sure how they could defend him.
MP.
Nice finish.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He kept off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here is Wembanyama. And the rejection by MP. Strong finish inside from MP.
This is what the coaches are telling MP. No one can guard you in there. Go eat.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
Timeout. And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Vanderbilt's checked in for the Lakers. Now MP. And another one falls. Amazing.
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Lakers.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And so looking at their number, this will be win number 22 on the year.
And so they're able to even up the season series at a game apiece with one left.
Oh, goodness, man. And so MP will bring it up for the Lakers. They led the game at 1 point by 20. That one is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Castle fires. Missed on the three. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. MP. Good. Lays it right in there.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
MP, congrats on the win.
Gracias. I did what I set out to do. Got the win.
Kevin, back to you.
As always, we appreciate it, Jen. Thanks.
Like, to be honest, at this point, it's like a teenager job, bro. And there's like no disrespect to all the grown people that work there. You get paid $15 an hour.
Hey, Ma, how's it going?
He's great. He's in really good spirits.
That's what I do.
Hey, Dad.
Hey. Better be. Because I don't want my last memory of you getting work tonight. What, too far, too soon? What?
No, that was actually...
They don't see it. We even have some people like, yeah, we ain't gonna chase. Ooh. Dude, damn. Just shoot. Wait. You don't have enough reach. That's just real. I don't know. Ain't gonna make it. I think that's it to me. It's 2 different females last one. Where are you now, Jason? What is it? Yeah, I got it. Dude, like this one girl, quote unquote, cut me off because we want to get it. Still on those balls. How did worse things are going
And going through their pregame warm-ups, trying to get loose and focused here before tip. Thanks everyone for joining 2K Sports for this Wednesday. Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Let's toss it to the sideline, where we've got more on MP's historic season.
Thanks, guys. Well, a pretty auspicious record he set. The most 60-point games in a season. He's on a tear for the ages and has established himself as one of the most combustible scorers in the game. Guys?
All right, thank you very much. Good stuff there. And the Lakers starting 5. Luka and Reeves are the 1 and the 2. Rui Hachimura is out there with Marcus Smart. And it's MP in at the 5, roaming the paint. A quick start to the career of MP. Already at 2,000 points, Graham.
Yeah, MP is the fastest to 2,000 points in 40 years. Zion was on a similar path, so the future is so bright for him. Can't wait to see MP develop.
All right, we've now got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. He's got a special report. Shams, it's all yours.
Well, this summer, the entire Cavaliers executive front office staff received multi-year contract extensions. Over the last 3 years, Cleveland has had the 3rd best record in the association. Guys, and there's a sense that a culture is being created that is permeating every level of this organization.
You'd love to hear it. Okay, Shams, thanks for the update. Mobley grabs the board. And here comes Cleveland. It's a 3-point game. Allen. And he can't get that one. Good D by MP. Ooh, hits the difficult fadeaway jumper. MP's got 5 points.
Getting it done from the in-between area. MP just taking what the defense gives him.
Outside Strus. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. And another miss by Cleveland.
Boy, misfiring on your first 4 shots, you've got to settle in here.
MP scanning the floor. Knocks down the triple. Royals got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Mobley. And there's the lob. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, that's a highlight play for Mr. Jared Allen. Nice pass from his teammate.
Oh, and the dunk by MP.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Outside Mitchell. Over Reeves. Mitchell misses. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. The drive by MP.
Yeah, good, aggressive move by MP. You know, I have a feeling we'll see this a lot in his career.
Outside Harden. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to
They
start.
get
Is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you for real.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. And so now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Jared Allen. And it's Merrill in for Strus. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes is checked in for Hachimura. Laravia comes in for Smart. And it's Kennard in for Reeves. Pass to Harden. The three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
Let's send it over to Allie for a report on MP.
Thanks, guys. I spoke with MP about his star-studded contest coming up, and he looked across the court and said, "We'd love a challenge. We've been watching tape, and we think we have a solution for the problem over there. I can't wait to find out how these two juggernauts affect today's outcome."
Yeah, buckle up, folks. This is going to be a good one. Thanks, Allie. On target from range.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
From deep, MP. And how about that? 8 for 9 now.
Great initiative from MP. You knew he was coming for revenge.
Here's Mobley. Here's Wade. And it's all from three-point range. The Lakers lead by 12. The drive by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
Cleveland working the ball around now. He buries it from 3. Merrill's gotten a second bucket on the night.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Here's Harden. He's off on that one. Good D by Doncic. And MP with a basket on the assist from Doncic. Doncic just got his 3rd assist of the night. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. We hear teams talk about wanting to get the ball inside, but this is... And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, Lakers look pretty much in control here.
But if you don't know nobody's culture, stop dating.
So now a timeout called by Kenny Atkinson. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Well, Grant, we know teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little 3 happy, though?
Well, B.A., I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Hits the trifecta.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
Outside Mitchell. Pass to Tyson from downtown. And once again, off the mark by Cleveland.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Oh, my mother.
Here's Royal.
Is it?
Good work there as he goes.
You just can't see it because he got this bitch wrapped up. And that's why he got it wrapped up. Yeah.
Outside Mitchell.
Harden
surveying the D. And here's Strus outside. He drops it from range. Strus has got 6.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Well, Grant, you look at James Harden's capacity to generate offense. He's still at an elite level.
Yeah, a virtuoso with the rock. Even as he slows down, his ability to change pace keeps defenders off balance and creates for himself and others. It's just a thing tomorrow play.
MP outside. And it's good. 2 points. Royals got 32 points in the game.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Yep, count it.
They didn't do themselves any favors with their shooting in the first quarter, but they're starting to pick it up now.
Oh, MP throws it down.
By the time this young man is done, MP could be one of the great scorers we've ever seen.
Allen with a screen on Doncic. Here's Harden. Royal grabs a rebound. MP's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
Boy, this guy has not had a great night, and it really has weighed the entire team down.
Nance, he's checked in for Allen. And then for Los Angeles, Hachimura's checked in for Hayes. And it's Marcus Smart in for Connect. MP inside. He's guarded by Nance. MP, that one's good. Royals got 36 points.
Well, being able to finish through contact, essential for MP. No one going to make it easy on the interior.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip off the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And MP throws it down hard.
Come on now, guys. That's flat out insane.
Hey, when's the last time you saw a jam like that? Nance can't get it to go. Here's Royal. Count that bucket. He's got 40 now.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's MP making things happen for the Lakers. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
Hey everybody, always a fascinating story. Our first order of 4-player trade, and from what we've heard, not an easy negotiation. Fellas, who are you liking the most in this one?
Kuzma on the move. Every team needs those points. He's just so consistent with that shot.
Yeah, plug and play. Works in any system. I
wish
really
they had
expect
TikTok
an
though.
adjustment
Like I
period for this
said
guy.
earlier, like TikTok got their own studio.
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the Cavaliers. Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Hey, you look at MP in this game, he's been everywhere.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 4 assists in the game.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
And he gets it to go.
Boy, this offense has revolved around him today, and rightly so. He has been fantastic.
And time now to go courtside with Allen Force for a report on MP.
Well, as I'm sure you've heard, MP's father is on the mend from a recent heart attack. The recovery is going well enough that his doctor cleared him to fly, and he's in the stands today. MP told me, quote, "Seeing him out there, that means the world to me. Something I will never take for granted again." As wholesome an answer as you'll get, guys.
Well, nothing keeps you whole like family.
Thank you. And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Count it. Good.
Wow, they're really being taken advantage of defensively out there. No rim protection whatsoever.
From deep, Mobley. Good D by MP.
I don't know what it is, but
for Los Angeles.
Oh, wow! Did he just do that?
With authority.
Wow. Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Mobley outside. Tries the spin move. Pass to Allen. Will it go? And it's Allen who slams it home.
You see how Jared Allen is so confident attacking on the interior. Contact is not going to deter him. Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Harden finds Strus.
Weird, because I was just dumping all over
there's
the
the alley.
They're trying to say Jared Allen.
Slams it home.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Here's MP. Again! What an avalanche!
That's 52 points for him.
Making it all look too easy right now. Outside Mitchell. Back to Harden. Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. 5 on the clock. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. Here's Royal.
Oh, wow! Incredible! Come on, man. So aggressive. MP, that trait will take you a long way in this game.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Pass to Allen. Here's Harden. Beyond the arc.
You can't really be in the NBA.
Counted from distance. Harden's got 7.
Boy, defensively, you deserve to get torched from deep if you leave him that open. My goodness. You know, they continue to feed him the ball, and he keeps delivering. The leading scorer in this one.
Cleveland has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Outside Mitchell. There's the 3. The rebound by MP. The Lakers have gotten 8 of 9 to fall. Terrific offense so far in this third quarter.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. And Cleveland's shooting 47% in this one. Looking efficient. Pass to Mitchell. Allen with a screen on Reeves. The 3 from Mitchell. Royal grabs a rebound.
Usually when that happens.
Royal's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Hits yet again. Wow. 60 points. This guy can't be stopped right now.
They've had no answer for him in this one.
Mitchell double team. Outside Strus. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound. Doncic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's MP. Mobley grabs the board.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. Cleveland working the ball around. And it's Allen who slams it home.
One of Jared Allen's best qualities is his motor. And that activity paying dividends with his scoring.
A nice shot by MP.
Boy, his scoring has been a huge part of their success here. But this is not new, right? We come to expect this every night.
Oh, great D that time from MP. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back after this word.
Some happy campers are by black people. But look at the league, though, right? Because if you ask me, whatever the NBA used to be called, because I never care to remember, not really. But the Negro League.
And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Negro League.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. DeAndre Ayton is out there with Jackson Hayes. Then there's James, then it's Jake Arabia, and it's Kennard in at the shooting guard.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
And James has got the ball here for Los Angeles. After this game, they can look forward to Washington, where they'll match up against the Wizards. Back to Kennard.
I knew this before that.
And it's good for 2.
What assertive play by Luke Kennard in the painted area doing work.
To the middle. Pass to Tyson. And here's Harden. Puts up a 3. Kennard with the rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's Laravia. Yes, it's good.
And now, almost all their points coming from the paint.
Cleveland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. The drive by Harden. And it's Laravia with a rebound. James outside. Pass to Aiden. Here's Laravia. And the 3 off target. The Cavs have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Harden finds Strus. Merrill with it. Laravia covering. Merrill outside. Here's Wade. Just 5 on the clock. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Cleveland again missing. The Lakers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Pass to Aiden. It's picked off. Merrill outside. Knocks down the long J.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
James outside. Now Laravia. There's the triple. It's rebounded by Wade. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Harden. Launches a 3. It's another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
Here's Hayes.
You don't even get 10-day contract anymore.
Kennard passes to Aiden. Kennard outside. Lets it go from deep. Sends it home from 3-point land.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Harden from outside. Sinks it from distance. Harden's got 6 points in the quarter.
James Harden understands answering a 3 with your own 3 negates any momentum of your opponent.
James with the ball. He's picked up by Merrill. Pass to Kennard. Fires from deep. It's rebounded by Cleveland. 1.5 minutes left in the 4th quarter here.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Lakers.
Pretty clear who the better team was today. They dominated in just about every phase of this game, Grant.
B.A., it's almost hard to think what didn't go well for them. Their plan, their execution, everything was absolutely on point.
And they increased their win total to 29.
And against a non-conference opponent, you really want to win the first one. They'll go into the next one knowing how to beat this team for sure.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for MP.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball.
Pass to Aiden. Laravia outside.
Is the coach. He was the coach of the Blazers last season, and now he's the head coach.
Misses off the right iron. We've got 22 seconds left in the 4th quarter of this one. Inside. Merrill outside. There's a screen. Cleveland again missing.
That's all we remember him for, shit like that don't
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. To walk into enemy territory and deliver a performance like that, that says a lot about this squad.
They really came in looking confident and didn't let anything shake them. This is what a dominant team looks like.
Now over to Dominic Hamill.
You got the win, got yourself a double-double. Anything missing, MP? You want fries with that?
Man, I love your questions. And you know what? I do want those fries, Dominic Hamill. Yeah, win is always good, and I'm not out there thinking about my numbers when I'm playing, but hey, it's nice to see all the stats I racked up. Lets me know I'm as dominant as I think I am. Lets the league know, too.
Sounds good, MP. Congrats.
Appreciate it.
Brian, back to you.
All right, thanks a lot, Dominic. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Doris Burke, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson alongside our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for watching. We'll see you later.
All right, we're here with MP and tonight's VIP. MP's dad.
Now, most people call me Matt.
Can I call you Matt?
No.
All right, Matt. What'd you think of your son tonight, man? He make you proud?
Oh, man, I don't want to get too cheesy, but I've always been proud of MP, man. No matter what he does, he gives it his all. And he's a genuinely good person.
Thanks, Dad. Hey, Xander, wait, whoa. Let's mix it up. I thought this was supposed to be a lighthearted series.
Trust me, man. Your fans going to love it.
Okay.
A box office, baby.
Oh, gosh.
Come on.
Hey, look. That's my dad for you. He makes the best diner food you'll ever have in your life, but in his heart of hearts, he thinks he's a Hollywood movie star.
Look, I just need my big break, son. You know how that goes?
Well, lucky for you, Dad, we're filming on my socials right now, so I got a ton of followers. Hollywood might be calling.
All for the game, I guess. But it seems so I mean, all the people, like, I'm gonna take BJ Edgecombe for an example. This is why, like, some players actually we have that story are doing coming in there with lifestyle change, peas and shit, do something so that we kid or NBA family.
All right. This is the third game in our MVP series, another important one. Gotta bring home this dub and look good doing it, you know?
What's on the pregame playlist?
Nothing.
Nothing. I thought you might want something gritty, limey.
Sometimes I just like silence, honestly. But hey, look, I promise y'all, my game, I'm
going up against SGA tonight.
Yeah, that's my guy.
Who get out there? And other people literally stay in the NBA for about 5. Football not like that. You got brothers. You have dad. Oldest dad was a different high school. Be like
Greg, how about this matchup we have here tonight? Two teams that really like to shoot the three.
It's going to be a shootout, Kevin. Something we see more and more of in today's NBA. I think whichever team makes more threes wins this one.
Now here's Williams. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And playing through that contact, SGA so tough in the paint.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Out on the perimeter, Wallace and Williams. Jalen Williams out there with Holmgren. And it's SGA in at the point guard position. And for the latest news on MP, let's hear from Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, well, all eyes will be on the potential MVPs tonight. MP and I chatted about this challenge of facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander in this one, and he told me, I'm looking forward to it. I know Shai's a student of the game, so this will feel like a chess match at times. It's a test that we're both looking forward to. We'll see how strong his chess game is soon enough.
Great stuff. I know the chess pieces, but that's about it. Holmgren can't hit.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And Greg, on a team as stacked as OKC, you can almost forget about Chet Holmgren, who is the #2 overall pick back in 2022.
And let's give him his flowers, right? The portrait of a modern big man. Shot blocking, shooting range, and plays with an edge.
Well, now you're seeing what a complete player Williams is offensively. He has really grown as a passer.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Always with the ball, defended by Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander deciding where to go with it. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range.
Oh, my goodness. Wow. What athletic ability from MP. Plenty of bounce in those legs.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Williams with a clean look, and that comes off the assist by SGA. Williams has got 5.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Got that one up quick.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Where is it? Somehow Shai got a fucking beat.
Williams a screen on Doncic. SGA against Doncic. Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go.
No doubt he's struggling right now from the field. Let's see if he can get it going in this quarter. Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Now here's Wallace. A look at his stats. He averages a bit over 8 points a game. And a deep 3 from MP. And again, Los Angeles with a triple.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
SGA from outside. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for Hachimura. Jake LaRavia comes in for Smart. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. Los Angeles leading by 13. And that one's good. MP. Royals got 22 points.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
The drive by Mitchell. And the rejection by MP.
Unreal.
Power down with both hands.
And he is just piling up the numbers here. MP seems to improve every time we see him. Such an impressive talent.
And the rejection by MP. And MP throws it down hard.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And it's Mitchell missing. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. 15-point game.
Look at how swiftly MP moves to the rim there.
Oklahoma City's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. And here is Gilgeous Alexander. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And so it's Los Angeles, holding a 22-point lead. Substitution here for the Lakers. Royal, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. Hachimura comes in for Hayes. Marcus Smart's checked in for Jake LaRavia. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Kennard. The drive by it. Oh, what a play!
Yeah, MP was not going to waste that opportunity, showing everybody what he's capable of off the dribble.
I'm told now by our producer, do we have him, guys? Okay, we do. We have a call coming in from Shams Charania. Shams, thanks for joining us. What do you have?
Well, after winning the title, OKC secured their future. Significant extensions this summer for Chet Holmgren, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and both of their Jalen Williamses. The Thunder are building something for the long haul, guys.
A young, exciting team. Okay, thank you, Shams. The guard pair will be Doncic and Reeves. Smart is out there with Hachimura, and it's Royal in at center. That's the Laker 5. Let's check in now with Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Well, MP in their last time out against the Warriors just played phenomenal. He dropped an amazing number of points, and he's a tremendous three-point shooter. We saw that again last game. It was a performance that will stick with the fans for a long time. Let's see what he has in store for us in this one.
All right, Allie, great stuff as always. Great, how impressive was it watching him completely take over?
Unstoppable. They won that game because of his effort and just his overall relentlessness.
Well, he really lit it up. Maybe we'll see a repeat performance tonight.
And the Thunder with the possession here. After the basket by Los Angeles. 6 on the shot clock. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got 6 in the quarter. It could be another basket.
It's unbelievable. He's now 5th in the number of 40-point games in a single season.
One of the more bankable scores this league has ever seen. You have to marvel at his consistency. His scoring has been eye-opening.
Yeah, MP just explodes off the floor. What an athlete.
Thunder shooting has been a little ragged, just 38% from the field. Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 8 points for him. Takes it from 10. And the rejection by MP. MP has been leading the charge for the Lakers. This has been a remarkable game for him offensively. Anytime you get over the 40-point mark, it's been a special, special day. Back right after this.
But they're penalizing other things.
They're not quite the same without Anunoby. Every team in the league looking for those power wins. Right now, this team can.
And going back now to that first half, you could say things are going extremely well for the Lakers.
Anytime they snip the paint, it's a bucket. And they
they're going to be the regular like moving.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at MP in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position?
Look out!
And that dunk reverberated throughout this entire building.
It sure did. Up high and down hard on the windmill flood. And that's a great look at that slam from our AT&T connected cam. And it goes down 2 points. 7 points for Williams.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
SGA against Doncic. Here's SGA. An easy 2 points on the layup. SGA's got 12.
Well, all systems go here early on. That's 3 in a row.
Another one goes. Incredible.
Well, he's been firing on all cylinders, and the defense helpless to keep up.
And this gives him alone the third most 50-point games in league history. That is some elite company.
Yeah, and sitting between Jordan and Kobe, when those are your peers,
he would not be denied.
What a burst!
No run-of-the-mill stuff there. No. Fellas putting something extra on it.
Greg, can you believe that? My goodness.
Well, that will go in the highlight package for tonight. I'm certain of it.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect him to make that layup.
Here's SGA. The 9-footer's on the mark. 14 points for him.
Wow, that ball is on a string. SGA breaking ankles out there.
It seems like Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, Tim, has the ball handling and finishing package of a player 6 inches shorter. What he does at his size is really amazing.
Yeah, I think he has the offensive game of a shorter player because he thought he was only going to be 6'1". He got to 6'6". So now you've got this incredible array of shot making around the rim with a much taller player. That is a difficult combination to deal with.
So he had to readjust not only physically but mentally how he approached the game, correct?
Absolutely. It changed everything for his approach.
Williams gets the bucket.
And Holmgren using that 7-foot length to see the whole floor.
The drive by MP. And the dunk by MP.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense just rolling right now.
SGA passes to Williams. Doncic with the steal. And now the fast break. Doncic with the ball. And again.
Make that 61 point.
Yep, everything is going his way right now.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely great. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Williams for 3. And the rejection by MP. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by MP. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Rui Hachimura. Jake LaRavia comes in for Marcus Smart. Kennard, he's checked in for Austin Reeves. And James subbed in for Doncic. Pass to Sorber.
Nice awareness right there. MP doing a good job getting his timing right on that block.
A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
And the Lakers making a change here. Connects checked in. Here's Caruso. He has 7. The Thunder with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Royal, and another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really taking it to the opposition. Dort finds Mitchell, takes it inside, banked in off the glass. Dort's got his first basket of the night.
What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
A three from MP. Hits it from three-point range.
And I bet he wishes they could play this team every night. Things are going great out there offensively.
Now Mitchell. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 1 second left. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying the kind of gigantic lead you almost never see. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. We'll get right back to the action.
And it was a 3.
And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Jackson Hayes is out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then it's Jake LaRavia. And it's Connect in at the 3 slot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Back to Hayes. 5 to shoot. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. And good that time.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Hayton. And he comes up with the deuce.
They're doing a really good job of getting them.
And that was the 3rd game. They were going like yes, like 5 or something. Now put him out here.
Quarter, just over a minute played. MP's checked in for 8. And then for Oklahoma City, Jalen Williams is checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Alex Caruso. And Wallace subbed in for Mitchell. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Royal. And here's MP. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. He gets that one.
The desire to win, it fuels MP. He doesn't let anything get in his way.
SGA kicks to Wallace. The Thunder with another miss. For Los Angeles, they've been...
Baby down! Oh, my goodness!
It's too much. It's just too much.
His teammates are falling all over each other. Look at him. I can't believe he tried that in game.
Plays it up and banks it in. Royals got 6 here in this quarter.
Gets the ball inside and gets it done. Nice work by MP.
Holmgren kicks to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Left side, Gilgeous-Alexander. So, Greg, you played in the league over a decade. What's the toughest thing about being a pro basketball player?
He sledgehammered it in! Climb that ladder!
Yes, and with this one winding down, it's obvious to everyone who watched it. Just a total mismatch and a true show of strength for the Lakers.
This was a physical game.
Yeah, I mean, they were aware of the rotations defensively and were able to attack the rim.
And so now, on the year, they'll have 35 wins to their credit.
And they're able to even the score of this series at a game apiece still. 2 more to go in the season series.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for MP.
He was really an intimidator out there. His shot blocking was incredible.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. 1:05 left here in the 4th quarter. Alex Caruso, he's checked in for the Thunder.
I could literally beat him wide open.
Oklahoma City's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Caruso sets the screen for Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. And here's MP for 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
And Greg, you might not be surprised to hear this, but Shea Gilgeous-Alexander comes from a family of athletes.
Yeah, I mean, his mother was a sprinter in the 400 meters representing Antigua and Bermuda in the 92 Summer Games in Barcelona. Impressive.
Royal can't get it to
Didn't
go.
even give me the time in my room.
Range check for him.
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
That one goes. Counted.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
SGA with the ball.
How's he doing? I know he did. Look.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just toward the deep to shreds.
So it's Los Angeles winning this one easy. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate just what a clinical performance they put on.
I know their fans appreciated it, and we saw at times just stretches of excellent defense. Potency from an offensive standpoint as well. They were pretty much dominant.
Now, let's send it over to Dominic Hamill.
MP, I know you're going through some Kevin, back to you.
Terrific stuff, Dominic. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks. Alongside Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and our reporter, Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching, folks. So long, everyone.
You'll probably cry as a grown man, bro. If you losing it. Because these motherfucking NPCs, they making online threes off of diamonds.
I guess silence for the pregame playlist was the right move. Looking like the.
You ready for this?
To be honest, I feel like
you gotta know yourself.
That AI should only make the 3 if you have gold. One line. That person was here, he couldn't make that. So now they all of a sudden when he left and his AI is here. You know, his AI is making it. Not it's working perfect for the next thing. As soon as I pass, I have legend, Hall of Fame, all my career. This one got Hall of Fame. No. Not making it. What's going on? Dang, my favorite. Cool. You know what? Let me throw it on this. Let me get the contact done. I forgot I maxed on my vertical last. I need the mic career. Okay. That's really gonna help. Even though, like, when I grab a rebound and it be mad people in the paint, this nigga would still dunk that bitch. Like, that shit is crazy. I really off to watch this gameplay and go to sleep today. Cause that was crazy. I wasn't doing all that. Oh, y'all should say should give me the other one too. I'm not gonna get this one though. They don't like the thing about this. It only does that dunk right there. And that one. And that one. It don't do any of those dunks. Like those just don't activate. But I wonder if it activates if I had this slash and takeover on. I don't know. I just feel like it just don't activate, man. Oh my god. You know what? I'm gonna put it on. Since I do got slash and takeover, it might really activate. Cause I don't think I've ever tried it first. Cause the thing about me, like I get these dunks, but it still will have a sharpshooter takeover. I think that's why I didn't activate this year. But that first one activates all the time. Like you don't need takeover for it. Type shit. But I think with this one you do. So yeah, I'm gonna put that bitch on there. And we got both of these. Cause like I said, I got an 88. Still ain't done. We got Giannis and LeBron. We can throw on the lead, I guess. And that's it. We got this reverse dunk. I put this one on because it has that still in there. So basically, I gotta do this dunk from the left side of the rim. I don't know. See, I don't get all those dunks though. I don't know what's going on. But we gonna keep that on, and then I might take this off. Yeah, let's take that off. So then the LeBron and Giannis dunk can always activate. And then for one, that damn dunk don't be activated anyway. I just noticed that. I didn't even know I had that on. It probably, no, I don't remember doing it. We're just gonna keep that though. So now we got contact dunks. That's cool. And we went up like 2 levels. We should have it first. Rescue mission. Legend. Not legend. Defense. I'll play this game. I'll play this game already. Still Brown played, I guess. 84 on it. And They didn't really talk about everything. They really just briefly talked. Like, you gotta, everybody, they gotta, yeah. They showed gameplay of the game, but it was a play out. Stacks and stuff. Y'all talking in depth. You talked about synergy badges. To be honest, I think the synergy badges is the only way you can get better. So even with Rebirth, they only say that's the only thing. So the legend was it's still rebuilt. Legend badge. You can do multiple. I think only why would be takeovers. So if you got multiple takeovers, they ain't trying to get legend badge. But it's like, nigga, I got slashing takeover and shooting takeover. You might as well say I'm dominating the damn game. I don't even need the damn game. That itself is gonna be crazy. Like, yeah, say if you really fucking with the team, like you draw, like say if you get to the first one, or you draw in, make your movements, and you make it. At halftime, you already have shooting. Now let's say if you move the ball looking late on your ass, you move the ball, you get the trap. Now your playmaking is like, come on, bro, like that's wild, bro. And it's gonna fluctuate whatever your position is. Let's say if you were your pass, your rebound. I think you can only really do like 2 or 3. I think it'd dinner be impossible to do all the categories. That's when you don't play that one in a quarter, even if you play in 5 minute quarters. You have to all everything. Not gonna happen with random. If anything, you probably will only really experience it with my career like a 12-minute quarter situation. Lucky enough, Chad, I ain't that person like my career. Illegal and straight to my career. See what that got to offer. There's always some shit that you out of down this year. That's what they call out of down. You had the accelerated for the pass progression. So if you beat down for all your gadgets, week. Literally. Made you play to get that celebrated badge. And it's always in my career, so I respect you. But I guess in this one, you got 3 different new features. You can play the errors, which is crazy. So you need errors. And then you can play the regular story mode. Also got code and so you can play with your own but then here's my player as a template build. And this template build can get better. Like your my player can get better. Like that itself is gonna be broken because you can literally just make a dummy build for your homeboy. And it's gonna make some power shit. Like, live. Like, see if he a point guard. Now he gotta wanna be Giannis, wanna be Wemby, wanna be. That's a rise. While he's being, that's crazy. And I'm pretty sure it's gonna also be something where you get an extra boost if y'all are playing. Like, that's gonna be some funny ass clips too, bro. Niggas gonna be like, damn man, we a microwave, you still can't take it. Like, it's gonna be some funny ass shit, bro. That is gonna be funny. Man, we a microwave, still can't get the ball. Yeah. All the old heads that play my career, they can play my career in their era that they grew up in. Wow. And someone in the content creators definitely gonna be bragging about that. Look, I ain't even playing that modern day, bro. I'm playing the old stupid. No, like, I'm not gonna lie, 27 is shitting on 25 and 26 put together. Disrespectful. And there was two different games. This shit, 27 is looking like a generational run, I'm not gonna lie, bro. Because the fact that they're giving you the crew levels again, so you get the crew levels, you get those rewards, and then every season there's no pass by. Pretty sure there's gonna be characters sitting in the nose, animation. Probably gonna be in crews now, where if you play in a crew, you might unlock a secret jump move, jump shot move that's like probably a meta jump shot or something. Just shit that it ain't, you know, unlimited Gatorade boost and skill boost, but you won't have to pay with your crew in order to use it. Which is, this is how people streak, bro. And I don't think a lot of people even know. That's how you streak. Go play with your crew and you got unlimited skill boost. Meaning you, in the year 99, you're basically all Thanos out there. All y'all are fucking walking Thanos and shit. All having cap breakers and shit. And like I said, like skill boost, Gatorade boost. So nobody's gonna walk this team off because they not getting time to do it. And let's say if these people be smart. I don't know, I never really said that. They gonna lose no energy. So they ain't losing no energy. Plus having the dunk or 3 in the takeover. And then you got I can guarantee I've never seen nobody streak like this. Because if I just thought about all of that, I'm patient. Real shit. That wasn't hard. Literally everybody gets to take over the Gatorade, don't lose no energy. And we got minutes. And you're not losing. You're making every three, you grabbing every rebound, you're making every fast ass pass. You basically running around with you were literally pulling on card players or stage players. Everything in the fucking green. people actually utilize that camera. Honestly, videos I've been pulled up on like probably not the best of numbers gonna be a power forward, but somewhat, because he's a good boy. So he got 99 O board and D board. So it don't matter who he going against, he's out rebounding everybody. And then he got the interior defense and block. And he got still. This dude is a fucking demon. What the fuck? I need to beat the pass now. So most likely he's the one that he's fucking the ball up. He got a 95. 91. So yeah, here's his he don't shoot. Rebound. So yes, I'll get that guy. But he's a good player. This is like this. Let's take the same deal. He can still have good. This is why this 27 should be broken. We still gonna have to still win like this. So I'm trying to say is like shooting still would not be, but he can go higher and still have all that, like not even touch. So we can have at least an 89. 89. So let's say 89 does. It still won't have a 3 though. But that's what's going to separate this and the score that you have a little bit. Get higher 3 ball. So now he got a balance. Not a method, balance. 89 dunk still with all the other shit not touched. But it's obviously the cap rate. So that's how 27 works. He's actually intelligent. I ain't gonna repeat that. Yeah, yeah, but let's go to this. Look how he used his shot. Like, he went whatever he was gonna take. And just had to have it. This real ass. So he don't get contact done, but he can dunk. He's one under contact done. So it's like no point even having that jogging done. But for some reason he's only 88. He only got an 83 ball, so I'm pretty sure that ass those are the fucking gamer type. He can't choose. I really didn't care about shooting. He's a small forward. See, this is not real. Like, this build is actually trash. And he think because of the game, it makes it good. You don't have a 95 pass accuracy on a small forward. You moving the ball? I don't think you, as a small forward, is moving the ball at 6'9". Especially not when a fucking 80 ball hit. You're getting ripped up, bum steal. You're not getting just ripped up. You're getting bum steal. Isn't that much? It's just insane. The defense is alright. It ain't crazy. And then you're 6'9" with no fucking rebound. What if you're power forward at you're not rebound? It's your job is to rebound. And you can't do that job. You can't do it at all. That's 47. He thought he was smart to put fucking Cabernet on a rebound that you still not gonna get. Like, I'm not gonna lie, and this is the player, bro. That's gonna be day one. Y'all got the best build. And you're making shit like this. He grinded this build out. And God forbid he didn't pay for it. Like, he put Capricorns on a fucking free throw. Free throw is free. You could have maxed that out at a 72, bro. Hell no. The standing dunk I get because 72, like I know all the cap. 72 is rise above. Okay, I get that one, but putting a fucking free throw is nasty work. That's worse than anything that you're not going to get. You out rebound somebody with a 57 when they most likely got an 80-some D board. That's gonna just cancel your fucking little 57 out, even though you 69. I'm not gonna, like, the bill was looking decent when I first pulled up, but nah, me breaking it down, he's a liability everywhere. You're getting ripped, you can't consistently shoot. Unless if you get dragged into the mid-range, or if you take a mid-range, you're going to the thing about shooting, like, whatever your three-pointer shot is, you still have to shoot that same jumper in the mid-range. So if you have an 83 ball, you don't have a good jumper. So when you go to shoot this 56, what you could create at a higher three-pointer with a better jump shot. So you don't even have to express the mid-range. You don't know it. And this is why I'm finna make my videos the way I am. Cause it, like, the fact that I can pull up on anybody and work this build down, there's no way you couldn't. In reality, he probably could have put that shit in defense in there. I'm pretty sure he could have thrown him in. I'm pretty sure he could have. How you doing? Something like, even through like an 86 on speed, that break didn't even beat that. Or that's not a regression. He most likely got all 28. That's what that's looking like. Let's look at all this. Barely played in this city. This is like off from this season, so we can't really judge that much. but you should. And start to find him. If he was a regular player, he would at least. I would say at least $1,000. I don't know how much I got. I never got to that red place. It gotta be like and if I play another reg game, that's my final. That's what it's 30. Game out of a whole cycle into the game. That's insane. But to know I only played about almost 800 games. Because if I barely played all the cycles, if I only played barely 800 games, how the fuck is those people as a total? Really, that doesn't even make sense. It's one thing to play the game, but winning all. Come on. Alright. I barely played the game. There's no way you stop. I can't believe it. Honestly, that's all I play more. Not really. But, like I said, if I get on to play, I will play one game. If I say if I lose, I'll be like that. I'm gonna and end up playing card for the rest of the day type shit. So then I'm on 5 a week. It was a hit and miss. Hopefully, to get me 7. Man, they added hella shit to this 2K. What would have been the cherry on top though is that fucking rec center, man. Like how you got the park set up where you go to the park is all these parks that these coaches we got a theme, yeah. But imagine if you walk into a rec center and it's all rec. It's all 5v5 206 or review. We already had that in the game. No, one thing though. I'm gonna do that one method. So if you go in the mic court and beat the NPC, you can get red plate. And I'm gonna take my purple plate and play a purple game. Get the red plate. Have red plate day one. So I'm gonna send all your Your highest paid. Red to get more. Most likely be like an 8. I got the 100K VC to start off with. Probably spent like 50. How much is it? Matter of fact, let me see. No, it's 200K. So yeah, I bought the $50 one. I have like 300K to start off with. And that's like 80. 84. Got to 84. I used all of that on one bill, even though I wasn't too sure about that bill, which is crazy. That shit I had already sent to it. That PG, that first build I made, ended up actually being good. I took fucking hours making it. I got into my career and I looked how my career was. And I'm like, shit, you can finesse this. Let me make a bed. Ended up going for like 6 championships in my first month. 9 in 3 days. That was crazy. I also played with this shit. Like in those 3 days, I was grinding like insanely. Like I had went to the street courts, beat all the bosses. And mind you, I did this in a day. Beat all the bosses. Got to level 40 in like 4 days. That was a grind for sure. God damn. Never touched that shit again. Never did that. But the best way to do that though, and it took me like an hour to notice it. You basically got a streak. I think it's like a mechanic in the game through it. You can streak. As long as you streak on that bars, once you activate one of the boards, it's gonna actually be on.
Young Wayne in the building.
What's good, MP? Now, there's also the Hardwood Hall Classic. That's a weekly tournament.
He's streaking. What's I was like one of the first people with a crown. Swear to God. Cause I got that crown. Nice. And you can play co-op in this too. You can actually play with other people. I know when you just play them, it just feels like I think you gotta beat. I think you just gotta beat one of them 5 times per meter. You can stand there for I didn't probably not gonna do it. I probably feel like following shit like this. Boring following. One of the craziest VC methods I could ever came up with. Damn, I should have made a video. But this time around, I am though. Because whatever they got going, I'll figure it out. I'll take this one. I'm pretty sure, like, the casual player, like, they be looking for videos like that and can't find them because nobody's making them. Like, I'm pretty sure somebody probably wants to come play this, but there ain't no video on this. So, like, I'm not gonna have a brain fart on this bitch. So, I ain't gonna play it. No, I'm gonna play out college. That's what my content would be around. Just helping the community. Bullshit that they wanted to do, but they didn't want to do. How you do it? Get into a decent plate overall. So I can play the rest of the season out with. Let me see the days. I guess it's 0 days because the game come out next Wednesday. Thursday. 6 days from now. A week from now. 8 days from me. Shouldn't have bought it off the game. So I should have just bought it off the Xbox. Yes, yes. We ain't playing the game until the 28th. I can't play it until I come back home anyway. Most likely. I'll have a problem. I need to see my bills. So we got 11 games. 100 is so far we got. Once we got that, they can even if you don't get that, that shit plays out fast. Cause you don't get to play the relay part before you get there. Everybody gets you pass again. We need another reason I'm playing. I don't know. I ain't complete not one deal stuff. I didn't even shoot it. I want to at least no job. I really played this. Like, I only finished playing 43 times. First season 5. Season 4. They go to sleep so I can wake up for work. We don't be there until 10:30. Feet early. Yesterday, woke up and then back to sleep. Woke up and We gonna play college. This should be the update. Yeah. Even if I reload it.